What up, what up? How we doing, boys and girls? Turn the tunes down just a touch. There we go. That's a better audio level. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? Are we all good? Ran out of coffee. I'm actually mad about that. One of the worst days to run out of coffee. Actually one of the worst days to run out of coffee. But we're good. We're good. Haley, run to the store quick. Run to the store. Bonus stream and no boomers. Well, we've got our good friend Woo in chat here, who's holler right at your back there, kindly donated some pets. So we'll do a game of Boomers later, and the winner can get themselves a pet. Courtesy of Mr. Woo. Even coffee won't keep me awake today. Late nights, couple of late nights. How's everybody doing though? Is everybody enjoying the weekend? Some time off work, some time off study. Time to play some World of Warcraft. I've what the hell, ads on Twitch again? Shocking performance. I've some of you may or may not have known from yesterday's stream, I did mention it a couple of times, but the wife is away this weekend. She's gone to our summer place. I've chosen to stay at home because there's stuff I want to get done. Namely, I want to finish my TSM profile for my Patreons. We're going to be going through that in a little bit today. I've put the finishing touches to it. I think it's about ready to release. Technically, it's been ready to release for a day or so. But I kind of want to let some of the bugs be fixed in TSM. Once some of the bugs have been fixed, the biggest bug at the moment is the fact that if you try and use my profile on one account, it works perfect. Mwah! Beautiful. As soon as you try and import it and sell on a second account to where you craft, some bad things happen because there's some significant bugs in TSM with the synchronization between accounts at the moment. I'm hoping they fix that soon because otherwise, yeah, people are going to have problems. But I also want to put together a little bit of a, I guess, a starter guide for it, but not in video form. This is something new to me. I usually do everything in video form because I'm good at talking, right? But I want to put down like a text document of how to get started with it, what it does, what it can offer you, because of course my profile is designed for those beginners to TSM out there. It's not designed to be super 10 levels of magic wizardry. It's meant to be a good foundation for you to start using TSM with, saving you a handful of hours worth of headache trying to get the initial groups and operations set up. So, is there any reason to level Death's Advance past Honoured and the Codex past 4? Well, there is. There's just not a huge amount from a gold making perspective. I mean, there's many reasons to go further than that. Tier 5, for example, with the Codex, starts to give you like a bonus to your anima. It gives you a bonus to the amount of catalogued research you find. Because the ultimate use for catalogued research points is basically to upgrade your gear, right? The gear that you get, the basic Korthia gear, can actually go all the way up to item level, I want to say 233, which is about normal mode, maybe normal, maybe heroic mode, I can't remember, maybe somewhere in between. But it's capped at 4 out of 6 until you start unlocking more stuff. So there is some reason to continue with your catalogued research. But yeah, from a gold making perspective, not a huge amount. You get Crafter's Mark 3 at Honoured, you get Crafter's Mark 4 at Tier 4. Much past that, it's just a bonus really. Got so tired I fell asleep at 9 o'clock yesterday, only to wake up at 12 and then not be able to fall asleep anymore since. I had a bit of a similar issue. I took a good old afternoon nap yesterday. I thought, right, I'll put my head down for 40 minutes. This was at about 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. Woke up again at 10. So yeah, it's safe to say I did something very similar yesterday. So you read that message, but not the "Oi oi lads, how we doing?" important one before. Yes, exactly. But before I start doing too much wizardry with Trade Skill Master, I need to get a few basic stuff done. After 2 is a danger nap. Yeah, because it's very, very close going to turn into not just a nap, but a sleep. And yeah, bad things happen if we do that. I've decided that trying to sell everything on one account right now is not happening. considering I have 3 accounts running at the moment anyway, I thought it only sensible to put them all to use. So I'm splitting up my my Crafter's Mark gear onto one character and legendaries on another, because I just cannot be dealing, like, from an inventory perspective more than anything else. Even before you think about like cancel scan throttling and all that shenanigans, just straight up inventory to begin with is a significant problem. And the problem's only about to get worse, because at the moment I'm only crafting jewel crafting and leatherworking stuff. Blacksmithing will probably turn up later today, which is another handful of items. And tailoring will probably turn up tomorrow if reputation works out nicely. So yeah, just from an inventory perspective, if nothing else, I needed to split my bank characters up. So that's what I've just been working on first thing this morning. I need to finish that off to begin with, and then we can do some fun stuff. But today's a bonus stream. Today is relatively chill. There is no real plan of action. It's not going to be anywhere near. I try to structure my streams a little bit. I try to go into the stream with an idea of, you know, a goal to achieve, or something to do. Yet this stream is none of that. This stream is just, I'll be doing whatever I feel like I need to do as and when I do it, and it'll be super casual. Throw it on in the background. I'm not expecting to boost record viewerships or anything silly like that today. It's just a nice chill stream to get some stuff done. But this coffee needs to kick in first and foremost. That is for sure. That needs to happen. So first thing I need to do is make sure that this account number 3 understands the crafting costs of everything. We might have to do some wizardry shenanigans over here. It doesn't seem like it's picking up a normal, a minimum price, which is probably an indication that it doesn't know the crafting price of these items. So we need to fix that. We need to do coffee, just do some push-ups and take a cold shower. I've taken a shower already this morning, but I ain't doing push-ups. That's borderline exercise. That's dangerous for you. Do yourself an injury. I would imagine if it's not picking up a minimum price, it's because, yeah, it doesn't know the Crafter's Mark's price. That's okay. That means that I need to synchronize account number 1 and account number 3. So it's updating. Profession info apparently is up to date. Okay, well, if the profession info is up to date, that's half the problem. Hang on, I should have put my bank characters in a different location. This is going to get confusing. This is why real goblins watch sport. Yeah, I'm playing it. It's borderline dangerous. Jesus, do yourself some damage. Updating profession info. Okay, I think we just need to do a reload all over the place, because it's getting confused. Let's reload some instances. How rank 5/6s selling on your server, the not BIS ones? I'll let you into a little secret. They're not selling at all anyway. And to be honest, I didn't expect them to, but what it is doing is heavily incentivizing the sale of rank 4s. Rank 4s are popping off. Like, rank 4s can't craft them fast enough. Rank 5s and 6s, on the other hand, people are like, oh my days, that's a big price. Luckily, I don't need to buy that yet. Let's hope it's cheaper next week when I've got the Soul Cinders. So, only time will tell with the rank 5s and 6s. There's a concern I have that while I like to go by the theory that craft everything and sell everything, let people make their own mistakes, just because somebody might buy a bone shatter vest piece, you never know. Somebody might buy an Umberhide helm at rank 6. You don't know. Even though it's a domination slot and it's off meta, You don't know. People don't always, you know, people do weird things. Craft things, sell things, let people buy what they want to buy. The growing concern, though, I have is that with the prices being so outrageous, when you start talking 100,000 gold plus, people tend to do a little bit more research and think about it a little bit more before they pull the trigger, you know. The likelihood is before they drop some serious change on one of these new rank 5s or 6s, they might do a little Wowhead search. They might do a little Google just to check what's going on, because it's a lot of gold, you know. Especially when you think the fact that in the EU right now, 250,000 gold is the equivalent of 20 euros. Some of these legendaries currently are being listed at real world values of between 20 and 50 euros. It's not like I know it's a fake currency, but the fact that you can, for the most part, buy that fake currency, people do link the two together. And I would imagine even the super rich goblins out there are going to think twice before spending 500,000 gold on something. Sold one rank 5 plate belt for 405k, nothing else moving, and I've been cancel scanning every 10 minutes or so all day. For the most part, it was interesting. I even saw the other goblins on my realm just not bother cancel scanning 5s and 6s, simply because we all kind of know that we're just fighting against ourselves and wasting each other's time. The truth of the matter is 5s and 6s aren't really selling right now unless you're pricing them stupidly cheap. There was somebody posted a pair of Umberhide legs at 262 for less than 200,000 gold yesterday. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, straight up, what are you doing? People can't use that for ages and you're already selling it for less than cost. You're mad. Stop it now. But luckily, that one person that was selling that one pair of Umberhide legs was selling nothing else. So it was a chancer. It's somebody that, you know, somebody that has leatherworking, somebody that is farmed up some crystals, and somebody that's just trying to make some quick change. Some rank 6s are already a loss here. Rank 6 rings a 16k loss. The competition's going to be pretty crazy, I think. On the meta pieces, the ring, dual crafting especially, I think it always happens though, right? Whatever is the best ends up being really competitive. Rings are, for nearly 30% of the game, the go-to legendary right now. So demand will be ridiculous, but competition will also be ridiculous. So you just got to hope that you're on the right side of ridiculous and can see lots of sales and make lots of profit. Let's see if TSM is doing a better job of syncing stuff now. Up to date, still updating. Error. We don't like errors. Oh, that's on the wrong account anyway. Up to date, updating. And not connected even. Okay. TSM's having a slight heart attack now that I'm trying to connect 3 accounts together. But it's all good. It's all good. Is it getting crafting costs yet? No. Well, while it's not thinking properly, let's get our legendaries listed at least. Cape on my servers, only 10% gain. That's so sad. But you say 10%, you got to remember, that's 10% on something that should be 100,000. That 10% is still 10,000 gold. Like, you got to remember that the numbers are still big, even if because we're dealing with such ridiculously expensive items. How are you syncing crafters marks across accounts, custom sources, and manually entering prices for them? Yeah, the syncing of crafters marks at the moment doesn't work. So I'm not, is the easy answer. On my auction house accounts, I'm just doing a little bit of operation wizardry to add in the price of the crafter's mark manually until TSM fix the sync thing. How do you get your price for the essences for dual crafting? Well, for me at least personally, it's based on my lay strike price. for 99% of the time to get my essences, I'm prospecting Leystrite. Because of that, I know how many essences I get from Leystrite, so I can base it all on that. I think it's like, I can't remember, 30 times the cost. I want to say 30 times the cost of a single piece of Leystrite is what you value an essence at, but I might have got those numbers wrong. But it's based on the prospecting rate of Leystrite, put it that way. Now, there are occasions where I prospect other things, but they're not the norm. So my normal price for my essences is based off Leystrite. Right, is this... Let's at least get our legendaries listed for now. I can permanently checking... Let's go 262s. Yeah, okay. TSM's still not updated for the syncing, which is fine. That one, this one, that one, then this one, then that one. Go, go, gadget, go. Might make a video to explain my essence prices this week. Yeah, there could do with some good videos on that for sure. Doing Korthia dailies as a skinner's pretty nice. Tested staying in for 30 minutes in the quest area. Ended up with about 25,000 gold worth of mats. Yeah, skinning in Korthia is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. See, it's really difficult for me to tell TSM what I was doing when this happened, because this has got something to do with the synchronization in the background. I know it for sure, but I don't know what it is. So I can't really give much feedback, unfortunately, TSM. Also been considering a prospecting add-on, but got stuff to finish on LST first. Prospecting and or milling add-on would be super helpful for many people, because it's the unknown factor of those professions that, to be fair though, it's the unknown that makes them profitable, because the people that do know can take advantage of it. I would highly recommend not doing anything after TSM gets an error and just reload first. Yeah, I know. I'm living life on the edge. I'm living life on the edge. How would you set it up in a way where it considers the cheapest between Leystrite and other ores? Is it doable? It's doable, but the problem is it doesn't mean that that's what you actually did. That also... There's no 100% automated way, because if it decides that prospecting Elithium is better for you than Leystrite, or prospecting Phaedrum is better for you than Leystrite, that's all good and well, but as long as that's actually what you did, the price is wrong. So you've got to be careful in that regard. Just because you can program an add-on to work out what the absolute cheapest way to get your essences is, still means that you've actually got to have done that to have got those essences in the first place. Otherwise, it's all wrong. Sync repeatedly crashes for me even when standing still doing nothing. It can do and will do occasionally. Just reset both sides of the... Reset both sides, like what's going on here. Reset both sides and you'll be good. Eventually. Hopefully. Constant reloads. More reloads. All the reloads. And if you're having consistent issues with sync... make sure you just disable all other add-ons, because often the errors come from a conflict with another add-on more than anything else. So say somebody that hasn't really played 9.1 due to reasons, if that specific person were to get into the goal making, how behind is that person to the party? Not very. Not very. I would say, I mean, the two big things that have been, well, there's three big things at the moment. You've got item level 200 gear, item level 230 gear, which are both behind rep grinds, which, without question, you're a little bit late to that party, sure. There's also legendaries. Legendaries technically haven't really even started yet, so you could still turn up to the legendary party first in the queue if you wanted to. Obviously, that requires you having obviously all of your legendaries leveled up previously, but that's a party you could definitely have some fun at. Additionally, there's loads of other things. I mean, the farming situation is still really good. We've just got flying. The gold per hour of doing any sort of herbalism or mining right now is really good, and is probably actually only going to get better next week when the real demand for everything kicks in. What else is there? I mean, there's the raid BOE flipping side of things. That's a market that only is just opened, as these raid BOEs have only just started to be available. We've got normal mode and heroic BOEs. Next week we'll have mythic BOEs. There's loads of opportunities. Not to mention, like, the consumable market is just exploding right now. So potions, flasks, enchants, gems, regular food, feasts, you name it. There's the whole works that could still be an option for you. Definitely not late to the party at all. But I'm glad you moved into your new place and everything's doing well. Right, now let's see if we've got the right numbers. Hang on, not that account. Please don't look at that account. Hey, now we've got some numbers. Oh, this is very interesting. Sync now seems to work for Crafter's Marks. Does that mean Sync will now also work for Vestige of Origins? Have they fixed all of it? Have they fixed all of it? That's super interesting. Maybe that's why Sync was crashing over here. Give me some Legos to look at. What version of the add-on am I using? That one. Oh, I don't know if you should see that. 4.11.7. We're on 4.11.7. We're going to have 4.12 before the end of the week at this rate. Anybody for some 4.12 hype? What is that? Windows Abomination? 8, 10? Windows 10. That's interesting. My new account seems to, although it's having a bit of a heart attack, seems to have synchronized the Crafter's Marks, but my regular old account is having a problem doing it. Okay, sure. Right, well. What about Legos then? Still not showing Vestige of Origins on there. Up to date, up to date, up to date. Everything up to date apart from inventory gold graph. Okay, well, it's not up to date, is it? Okay. More reloads. All the reloads. When you get errors, do the reloads. we need 4.420 soon, yeah. Does that mean then, if we open... I've got so much... This is just a borrowed character from a random realm. Or a random account. That then should mean that we have... Okay, so it does know how to synchronize 3s and 4s now. All I need to do is just get it to do it on my other bank character. Okay. And it also knows how to synchronize a Vestige of Origins. Okay, this is progress. So, whatever TSM... Whatever they've been doing in the background... The synchronization of these new optional reagents between accounts does apparently now work. The trick, though, is to get it to work. Now, it seems to have claimed that it's done it on this account. I wish you could sort of see some details about what it was actually doing. I guess it's one of those, isn't it? The less you know. Yeah, still not doing what it should do on these. I wonder how we can fix that then, if there's a way to... No, brain think this one. See, it's still not... This account is not getting the it's not syncing properly to this account. Maybe... do you have to log into each crafter and do a sync from there and get well, I don't know. The honest answer is I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that what I might do is delete the sync, remove this account sync and all synced data, and then resynchronize it up. Because synchronizing it to account number 3, it seems to have worked properly. If I just delete this synchronization and build it back again, we should be good, right? Let's give that a go. Delete the sync from both accounts then. If in doubt, start again. So that one. Now we've deleted the sync. I'm wondering if... I'm going to go really 100% on this and not just do reloads, but actually do full-on client refreshes. Sometimes I worry that doing just a reload isn't enough. Nice ski slope graph. Yeah, I know, it's pretty impressive, right? It's pretty impressive. Right, so if in doubt, close everything completely and start again. Let's firstly load up the main account. Does it do it correctly on the crafter itself? I was not seeing that work for me, at least on the tooltip. Yeah, if you're crafting everything on the same account, it's all Gucci. Everything's good if it's all on the same account. The only significant issue with the system right now is it's synchronizing from one account to another account. But if you're just crafting on one account and selling on that same account, no issues whatsoever. It works flawlessly. But when I have multiple accounts, I feel I should be using them. So let's get the first character loaded fully. Let it do its item cache rebuilding and all of that jazz. Oh, the game is taking forever to load. I've got too many add-ons on this character. thinking about it. Here we go. Right, so is it doing an item rebuild business? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so let's just clarify that everything is running smoothly here. There's no synchronization to account number 2. That's fine. This might mess up a whole bunch of stuff, but well, whatever. It's only data. Right. First account is good. Let's load in account number 2. Let's load in account that we know now works. Let's load that one in because we know it works. You could do a short video on account syncing. There's lots of videos I haven't done about things like that, and the reason I haven't done them is because I only feel as if I should do a guide or a tutorial on something if I actually know how it works. Honestly, most of this is trial and error and like process of elimination. If something doesn't work, eliminate some variables and do it again. I'm at the best just trying to use common sense when doing this at the moment. Sometimes it works, sometimes it definitely doesn't work. Right, if we let this one load in, this is the one that it seems to do the right thing on. Seems to synchronize nicely on this character. Maybe I'll ping Gumdrop, see if he's alive. See if he's aware of it. Oh well, let me just check the relevant places. It's in, where is it? Community news. What did they claim they fixed yesterday with TSM 4.11.7? Fixed restocking of the new legendary ranks. Fixed multiple result crafting task crafts. Let's go to the currently known issues page. Shadowlands legendary crafted items are not fully supported at this time. Optional crafting reagents UX is not currently implemented. Oh, this was last updated on June the 29th. That's not very helpful, is it? This annoys me. This is the biggest annoyance for me. Is that what's the point of having a currently known issues page if it's not been updated in 11 days? And is not being updated since there's been 7 new variations of the add-on released. Really frustrating. Okay, well, we'll ignore that for a second then. This then should be connected, updating. It's doing its thing. There are lots of new issues that never even make it to that list. I'm sure there are, yeah. Right, interestingly, this seems to, whatever TSM has done, it seems to work on this account. Can't tell you why, it just seems to work on this account. TSM seems to understand that Crafters Mark 3s are a thing. It's assigning not only crafting, does it know all the crafting ways for them? See, it knows the 2 ways that I have the ability to craft them. One will be with dual crafting. One will be with, ignore the tooltips. One will be with leatherworking. One will be with dual crafting. So it's got the information correctly. Did you ever have data on that account before? I don't think I understand the question. Probably, but not for a long time. I don't know. Problem is some data not being resynced, but if it's sending that data to the account for the first time, it will have the latest version of that data. Yeah, that's why I thought just, you know, delete the synchronization and build it back again. To, in essence, do just that. To say, right, okay, let's just, you know, here's everything I know, rather than this is the new stuff that I know. So now if we load into our main bank character, where there's no synchronization data yet, so account 1 and account 2 don't know each other yet. Let's introduce them to each other and see what happens. This is highly engaging stream content, boys and girls. I do apologise. I did tell you that today was going to be like a fix things, chill, very random stream. It's a bonus stream. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna have to get some food on the go soon, actually. I might just order food. if the wife is away and is not going to bring me lunch, I'll just have to order food and have some random dude bring me some food instead. That sounds like a sensible solution, doesn't it? Hopefully they get it all sorted before people actually start buying stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. Right, it's definitely doing something in the background because it's laggy as balls right now. That's usually an indication TSM's doing something in the background. I literally have like 2 FPS going on right now. What is the situation here? Laggy as balls. See a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good indication to maybe see. What is going on with this client? Jeez. I was... Trade School Master is doing things. Trade School Master is doing all the things. What are these options? Shift click to collect garbage. Control shift click to toggle CPU profiling. The hell are those about? Somebody with some technical know-how, educate me. What are these options? Yeah, Trade School Master's having a heart attack in the background. I'm not sure what's... Down on my on the tooltip, we've got shift click to collect garbage and control shift click to toggle CPU profiling. I've never seen these options before. Is this just an LVUI thing? Is it a magical way in LVUI to manage add-ons or to save system resources? I don't know. Clean up your add-on RAM usage? Yeah, I guess. I have no idea why this is running at 2 FPS. We'll let that do its business in the background. Is there a new LST restocking spreadsheet that includes rank 5s and 6s? I wouldn't bother using the spreadsheet anymore. You can add 5s and 6s to it, but the spreadsheet side of it is basically not needed because LST can now craft everything in game for you anyway. You just open the interface and press the craft button and it'll do it for you. Right, so let's try and teach these two, or introduce these two accounts to each other again and see what we get. Have we got some FPS going on over here yet? No, I have genuinely no idea why this client's running at 2 FPS. I mean, it's so broken, I'm going to reload it. Because I don't know why it's doing it. It took me 4 attempts to type reload, it was that laggy. Won't be updating the spreadsheet myself as the in-game add-on can do all of that now. You could easily add it yourself though if you wanted. Yeah, I mean it's an easy fix to add a couple of columns if you wanted to, but it's not super essential. Okay, we seem to be locked on 1 FPS somehow. Right, okay. Let's go with extreme measures. let's if a reload doesn't do it, let's go with slightly more extreme measures. Let's load up again. Something I was really missing from LST was a bill of materials like TSM Gathering. I did extend the spreadsheet to create a shopping string to copy and paste. Yeah, that would be quite cool. Maybe a Windows update? No, it's just that why I've got everything else is running fine. It's just something's ballsed up with that client. I don't know why. But this dude is actually, considering this dude knows what he's doing, we can set him off selling. Not only that, I'm also confident that he's doing it correctly. So we can just let him loose on the auction house now, I think. This new bank character, just for selling the 200 and 230 gear, to make things easy for myself, I literally just imported my own Patreon profile that you guys who are Patreons will have in your hands probably by the end of the day. Now that I've got some clarification that TSM does actually do what it should do, I'm kind of happy to release it. But I just imported the profile, and it's like literally, like I said, it's literally ready to rock and roll. So let's just go post. Ha! As he says that item group is invalid. See chat. What was it broken on? Couple of deadly Sinvir stuff. Minimum price is invalid. Why does it not know the crafting price of those 2 specific items specifically? What was it? Deadly Sinvir necklace. Deadly Sinvir necklace. Why does it not have a crafting price for this, but it has a crafting price for everything else? Okay. Neither the 200s or the 230s, it seems to know what the friggity doodah is going on with those. Maybe there's an error in my... See, this is why testing is good. Maybe there's an error in this somewhere. What was it? Deadly Sinvir necklace. Necklace, 200. Based on item level. Deadly Sinvir necklace. It is in there. Why is just that one item not got... Are the items in my bag claiming to be in that group? They are. Why has it got a crafting price for everything but that one item? Oh boy, okay, sure. Well, let's try and teach it that info then. Let's go Deadly Sinvir necklace. Have a look, TSM. Take it in. Understand the ways. There's your Crafter's Mark 3 variation. There's your Crafter's Mark 4 variation. Now, go gadget, go that to account number 2, please. Let's try this again. Okay, it's claiming they're both offline. That shouldn't be the case. This character's definitely not offline, but this character is still definitely locked at 3 FPS for some reason. This account is borked. What's happened? What's wrong with this one character on this account? Connected, updating, updating, updating. This is getting mighty frustrating. Scumbag Johnny, I found him. It was Manthus all along. Exposed. I've been exposed. Actually, this... Let's go... Material... crafts... Deadly... Sinvir necklace. Okay. No idea why it knows everything else apart from those two. Well, if it knows everything else apart from those two, let's at least get... what it does know up on the auction house first. We might as well be selling some stuff while we work out what the hell's going on. Oh my god, I've not even got a scroll wheel macro. Settings, macros, scroll wheel up and down with the control modifier. Auctioning, destroy, yeah, that'll do. Press the button lots, there we go. Try again. We're getting somewhere yet. If Deadly Sinvir necklace is balked, it's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. If you know 2 are definitely wrong, why would you think 100% of the rest are correct? It probably seems a tad optimistic. Well, I can look at the tooltips and know that the others are correct. Because this is the advantage of just knowing your prices of stuff in the first place. I know the rest are correct. This is only wrong because for some reason it's not getting a crafting cost of these. This one specific item. I'll work out why that's the case in a minute, but let's get overflow in here. And I say that one specific item, it's probably not only that one specific item, but who knows, it could just be that I need to take it out the group and put it back in again. It could be a bonus ID issue, it could be a multitude of things. But if nothing else, it's good for me to test, because if I have this problem, it means other people probably do as well. So yeah, still just that one thing, Deadly Sinvir necklace. Everything else seems to be doing... You don't have enough money! Oh my god, I've run out of gold on this character to even send stuff. Okay, please hold. We can fix that. We can fix that. It obviously costs me a fair whack to list all these items then. Send Red Dave. I have some gold. Oh, that's a message I've not seen on a character for a while. Let's try that again. Right. Let's then do a bit of a... let's remove these items from the groups. Is it Deadly Sinvir necklace? Remove that one. It was Deadly Sinvir necklace at both. Remove those completely. So they're not in groups. Hi stream. Hello. Let's do a reload now that we've taken them out the groups. Let's put them back in the groups. What do you think about having something like LST but for Crafter's Mark gear, or can TSM already do that and I'm stupid? Well, the new variant of TSM can. But Legendaries is such a large undertaking by itself when you really get deep into it that it's definitely helpful to have a dedicated add-on just for that, you know. Hang on, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm talking and I'm not thinking. Groups. Item level. Deadly Sinvir neck. See, now it's showing them in the base item group. But it's still not pulling in prices for them. 200. That one there. In you go. 230. That one there. In you go. Still not getting... so my groups were fine. It's still just an unknown... Something's going weird with that one item. Sure. I think that's probably just a bug with that one item. I don't think that's actually got anything to do with me. If that's the case, maybe we'll just... I mean, I could just list them manually. Or I could just not sell them for now. That's the easiest solution. It's the easiest solution. Just put them in the... Put them away and we'll try it again another day. So, that now should allow us to sell all the item level 200 and 230 gear on this separate account. Cancelling auction you've undercut. That's not meant to be a thing. Oh, I knew we'd get just past 60 and then it would choke on us. Oh well. Right, let's see if we can now get the other account working. Considering it's the account that is selling our legendaries, I'm relatively keen to get it working. It's had 5 minutes cooldown. It's sat on the naughty step. Let's see if it can play game again. Is it going to work? Goddamn throttle. Bane of my life. Right. Please more than 2 FPS. Don't do me dirty on a Saturday, Blizzard. Especially on my account that sells legendaries. Christ. This is the cash cow account. I need this one to work. No cash cow account. Not good. (22 FPS, 13 FPS, 10 FPS, 8 FPS, 6. We're going down. We're going down. The ship's going down. Ship's sinking. 3 FPS. Oh no. It's balked. Right, not entirely sure what's going on or why it's doing a madness, but we'll leave it for 5 minutes. And we'll come back to it. Other accounts seem to work fine. Day of technical issues, unfortunately. Sometimes you have to have them. Could it be a conflict from the rebuilding the item cache the same time as syncing? Well, I deleted the link between them. They don't know each other yet. I mean, it could be sending stuff to this account, sure. Maybe the information is now coming through this account rather than the... I don't know. I don't know. Troubleshooting everything, yeah. TSM troubleshooting day. Still having an absolute heart attack. But for the most part, this stuff is doing its piece. We can now store everything in there. We can go shortfall to bags. Boom! And surprise, surprise, just the stuff that is broken right now. That's fine. I think this item is just bugged. I don't think I've done anything wrong for this. Time will tell. 3 FPS still. Sure. Okay. Okay. So, should we really try and kill everything then? Establishing connection. Oh. Hang on. We have to be slow. We have to be careful with it. It's not happy. I mean, this might just be putting fuel on the fire, but we'll see. Okay. Let's let it do its thing. While it's doing its thing, we'll bash out some dailies. Let's make sure we're at least doing something constructive. If the game's going to be doing silliness. Some anima. Now this account's going crazy. Some big juicy Archivist ones. We'll take those. Vesper of Clarity. Oh. This Vesper of Clarity is a toy, is a reward for a daily quest? Sure. Why is my sounds all funky? Why is sound effects switched off? I'm not having a good day today, holy jeez. Right, let's grab this one. Why is the toy good? No, it's just weird that you get it from. It's weird that you just get it from a daily quest. Seems a bit odd to me. My sound keeps going off since WoW put the new update on. I have to keep restarting it to get the game going. Yeah, some interesting things happening at the moment. More catalogued research. Go on then. I spent a lot. You might have noticed I spent a whole bunch of catalogued research points yesterday upgrading some gear because you know I felt I needed some item levels, and I wanted them without actually having to do any remotely difficult content. So. What we doing out here? We're just killing things. I also crafted myself a new legendary yesterday for my hunter. I decided that I was absolutely sick to death of using the stupid what is it, Soul Forge Embers one, launching a flare into a tar trap business. It's just such a clunky mechanic. It takes 2 GCDs to get it rolling, and even then it's only like 1% more DPS. Not that I min-max in any way, shape or form, but I decided, right, screw that shenanigans, we're going with Rylax. Rylax Stalkers for the win. Way, way easier to handle. Especially since if you do things like Torghast, the tar trap thing is just a power in Torghast anyway. So I'm sure there will be some hunters out there that might have words to say about my logic on that, but I'd rather just crit more during Bestial Wrath, if I'm honest. Makes way more sense to me. Definitely something's happening in the background, because even this main client of mine is lagging like a beast right now. I mean, I don't get crazy FPS in Korthia as it is, but I should definitely be getting more than 40. Hey, that's the sound that we want, though. That's the sound of selling things. Oh boy, what's going on here? This is how you do world quests. Holy smoke. I kind of want the bag of for any hunters out there. I kind of want the bag of munitions as a legendary. Now, luckily, since that I don't meta slave at all, I'm actually Necrolord as a hunter, which puts me in the 1%, by the way, because nearly everybody is Night Fae when they're a hunter, but not me, because I've already got a Night Fae, and that's my Druid. But the bag of munitions, legendary, when we get that next week, I think I'll be crafting that one because it's quite cool. BM Hunter to have explosive shot is quite cool. Now I know most of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's fine. Why don't you use fetch when looting? I mean, I can do. I've even got it keybound, you know. But yeah, I genuinely just don't. Collect 5 observational records. Okay, that's one of these then. Fetch. Yeah, it's this thing here. Fetch. Command your pet to retrieve the loot from a nearby corpse within 40 yards. It's a special ability that hunters don't get as default. You have to go buy it from, I want to say, Sholazar Basin. This is going to test my memory now. You go to, is it Sholazar Basin? I want to say it's Sholazar Basin. I can't remember. Sholazar Basin, Nessingwary Base Camp. There's a vendor there that sells you fetch. So for reference, if I pew this dude, get him down. Alright, there's loot over there. Oh, well, I tell you what, pet, you go get it. Yoink. Very, very handy. Super handy from my multi-box days, because you didn't need the looter rank then, which meant that you didn't have to be an engineer. It takes a little longer to loot, but it meant that you could have yeah, that was an optimization from back in the multi-box days. Oh, Legion Hunters Hall sells it as well? Okay, well there we go. I've always known it to be in Sholazar Basin. I'm going to be doing something, healing these fellas. How am I healing these fellas? Oh, I do have an item to do it. Lovely to have on a skin or two. You can loot and skin at the same time. That's true. That's true. Smart little optimization there. So that's those 5. Restore these fellas. You're going to get in my way. Want to do a rift after your dailies? Yes. Yeah, we'll put together a rift again. For sure. Posture check. Oh god, I am leaning over. Look, I'm bent over like a prawn. Oh, there's the key. Yoink. Right, just for reference. Ah, see, now it's crapped out on me. Now it's crapped out on me for some reason. But we do have FPS back. It's died, but we have FPS back. Not only has it died, it's also... Okay, okay. We've got some more substantial issues at hand here. Let's do a reload first and foremost. Oh my god, it's even disconnected one of my accounts. Jesus, I'm going to have to deal with this in a minute. I'm going to have to teach my account everything it knows again. 8. 9. One more. Oh, there's a dude here. Didn't even need to mount up. 10. Oh, sponsored ad by Haley. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Sponsored ad, boys and girls, the easiest way to avoid ads on Twitch. Hit that sub button. Nice devil with a hydrate. That's actually a really good point. I need to go grab a drink. My coffee has expired. Oh, I've got too many teleport repair kits. Where are my teleport repair kits? Is it going to assume that I've looted this? I don't know. Just leave it there. It's fine. I don't want it. Let me get to a safe spot real quick, because I do need to go grab that drink, actually. We'll chill here for a minute. Back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Notice that I have to reopen my crafter's banks more often now. TSM seems to struggle with inventory counts. Yeah, if you craft things from your bank, TSM doesn't know that they've been used. It's just, it's a problem that doesn't have a solution. Because, I mean, it just doesn't have a solution. Yeah. This account then, we're going to need to teach this account everything again, okay, before we can do anything. Not a problem. Hello. Now we've, oh dear, we're having serious technical issues today. Oh my god, it's ballsed up and it's crashed all at the same time. Oh dear. Trying to synchronize 3 accounts together, I think TSM's having a bit of a heart attack. Still doesn't know crafting costs for these, whatever. Item level 230, Deadly Sinveer ring, 9k. I mean, it's still profitable, but it's a bit ouchy. Do you think Blizzard will ever fix the Dredger's World Quest from Revendreth? Probably not. Stuff like that tends to never get fixed, if I'm honest. Rarely does stuff like that ever get fixed. Let's get that back on the auction house. No idea why Deadly Sinveer necklace is the only thing that seems to be broken, but what you gonna do? All of this was, in theory, to make the relisting of everything quicker and easier. How that hasn't happened. How that hasn't happened. Now I'm back to 9 FPS on this account. Alright, sure. Let's finish these dailies. Let's get these dailies done. I'll work out what the hell TSM's doing in a minute. Oh, who are you? What's this world quest? I don't think I've had this one before. What are we doing now then? Go up somewhere, kill something. Kill Craxus? Where's Craxus then? Oh, he's there. Can I get there fast, please? All the fasts. Lots of fasts. I don't know what these buttons do, but I'm going to press them. Did I genuinely not get an attack off? Great. Punch. What's 2? Slam is foot down, inflicting damage. Fire a cannon. Do a shield. Okay. Now I've got to wait for the dude to spawn again, I guess. Why is my fella bigger than his fella? Don't clip that out of context, please, for the love of God. Maybe FPS limiter is bugged in the option. No, it's because it's TSM's doing stuff in the background, and whatever the stuff it's doing, it's causing things to break. Until TSM's finished doing what it's doing, it will be weird. That was an interesting comment to open the stream on. See when you live stream, I mean, as you all know, you just end up talking and saying lots of things, most of them which would just be only ever said in your head. My wife has said to me that for about an hour after I finish the stream every day, it takes me about an hour for my inner monologue to stop falling out of my mouth. Because I just get into the habit of just say what I think, which unfortunately when on stream is not always a great solution. Because sometimes there are things that you should say in your head only. Boom, get wrecked. All before Zygor even loaded. How about that? Mining herbing on my druid like crazy at the moment. What would be your advice for selling it? Dump it now while flying is still fresh, or wait till reset day? Sell it. Sell it. Get it sold. Get it sold. Don't. Absolutely 0 point waiting. Get it sold. So it takes about an hour to reapply a filter. Yeah. Yeah. See, usually because by the time I finish streaming, I'm also quite tired. Yeah, it takes about an hour for my inner monologue to stay in my head. It's quite funny. Because sometimes I'll be making dinner and I'll just be talking to my wife about something. And she'll turn around and she'll look at me and she'll be like, why are you telling me this? What are you talking about? I was like, oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. Why are you telling me how you're chopping the vegetables and why you're chopping them like that? I don't want to know. Sure. You've also got to remember that being Finnish, small talk is not something that the Finns do very well. You will not be in the supermarket buying your groceries and have anybody in the store try and make small talk with you. It just won't happen. Do you mean they do it? No, that's the point. They just genuinely zero small talk. People keep themselves to themselves. And if you go against those rules, they look at you funny. They look at you real funny. Sounds like I've got to meet that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get it until I moved to Finland, but it makes perfect sense, right? Why, when I'm buying my groceries, do I want the person behind the checkout to ask me how my day is? I don't know you. Shut up. Stop talking and scan my groceries. You know? It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Here in Ireland, you go to the store and you'll meet Mary, who knew Paddy, who had a son called James, who had a friend who knowed your third cousin that you went to school with the same year on the opposite side of the country. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's cool. Sometimes that's really cool. But when that sometimes is every time, it stops being cool. Here in Sweden, it's only the Finnish people that make small talk with me? Really? Do you not think that's them trying to... Do you not think it could be them just, you know, practicing their Swedish? Assuming they're making small talk with you in Swedish, that is. And also probably embarrassing themselves that their Swedish is Finnish Swedish, which, as you'll know, is very different. I'm like, it probably cost my $5 to listen to how your morning was and I didn't care to start with. Yeah. They escaped Finland so they can bother people and they didn't fit in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they weren't suited for Finnish life. Booted out to Sweden. Pet, I would love it if you would hold aggro, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'd also love it if you don't die. Where we get Wraps of... Why are we using Wraps of Unity? Oh, it is genuinely trying to hearth us back there as fast as possible. I mean, that's smart and all, but we're not doing that business. That's silly. Oh, I know why, because my Hearthstone is actually not set at Keeper's Respite anymore. That's the reason. I was like, why is it not just telling me to use my Hearthstone? That would be the reason. I genuinely can't be bothered to go get the mushrooms. Today is not a mushroom day. Nope. Today is not a mushroom day. I haven't even got my legendaries listed on the auction house. I am not picking up mushrooms. Work for IT support and we earn a bonus every year based on performance. One of those metrics is call time, and when I get somebody who chats me up, I almost lose it. Yeah, because it's all about effectively, yeah, limiting the, or increasing your speed that you fix problems. Yeah, small talk can fuck off. You are genuinely losing money by doing small talk. Yeah. 100%. Rank 5s and 6s on Time and Mill almost equal in price, around 120k at the moment. Bought 2 rank 6s to flip. Sell them on reset day, count my losses, or wait until people can craft them. Of course, only asking for suggestion. If you're flipping things, you're like, turnover is king. Like, speed is king. The longer you wait, the more chance there is of something going wrong. If you've bought something on a flip, you want to be selling it again as near to instantly as possible. The longer you wait, the riskier it is. Is the way I tend to look at it anyway. I'm done with mushrooms. Yeah, absolutely. Even the Korthite crystals are not worth it for me to go hoppity skippity up those trees anymore. I'll get my Korthite crystal for my daily. Thanks. Thanks. Right. I'm addicted to buying crystals. It's not necessarily a comment that you say very often. Especially out in public. Right, let's see if how many accounts I have. Well, this we've errored, but we've errored, but we have FPS. Before we do a reload, let's check what's actually occurred. Do we have sync? We have inventory and profession info trying to sync. Everything here appears to be up to speed. Okay. I think trifecta accounts is proving to be a bit of an issue. The question is, what did it actually sync? It didn't sync basically anything. In fact, I can post my legendaries for one very simple reason. That it's just fixed gold prices at the moment. It doesn't need to sync anything. Oh no, it is going to need to sync stuff for the low level ones. Gross. Okay. Well, we had an error, so we need to reload. Just reload everything. Reload all the things. Yeah, we'll do a rift though. We'll put a group / raid together and we'll do a rift. I've got rift keys. Disagree, depends highly on the item. For Legos I agree, but for stuff you expect to go up you need to wait for it to play out, e.g. mounts from the end of Legion flipping for way more now. Yeah, in that regard, absolutely true, yeah. Actually, oh. Do I have rift keys on this character? I don't think I've got rift keys on this character. I think they're on my paladin. I might have to join on my paladin. People are panicking. Let them drop. Just be patient. Just buy it. You can buy it from a vendor. No, not regular rift keys. The group rift keys. Okay, that inventory sort didn't really work, did it? Let's try that again. Oh no, I do have some collapsing rift stones. It's all good. It's all good. Right, if you want to join, if you want to do a rift, we'll do Zoval's chest as well, and then we'll split off and we'll do. We'll go get the 4 treasures, and if we have time, we'll kill some rares. We can do a couple if we need. I've got the keys. If you want to join the rift, apparently the rift, somebody's already making the rift. Get yourself over to just south of Venari's Refuge by the bridge, and whisper for an invite. It's listed in the group finder. What's it listed as? Oh, you've just listed it as Manthius. Okay. Horde or Alliance? I almost said Horde. Alliance. Look for Manthius in the custom group finder. Alliance EU. We'll put together a rift. Need honoured if you already have the Origins recipe from the quest. Oh, Crafter's Mark. Which Crafter's Mark? Hang on. Too many words. Not reading enough of them. Oh, I just got dual crafting on my leather worker for cheaper Crafter's Marks and for Vestige of Origins. But need honoured to get it, or am I missing? Oh, that's an interesting one. Considering you already have... Yeah, if you've already done the quest and have already got it on one profession, you then would need to also be honoured to then buy it again to learn it on the other profession, I would guess. It's a very... very niche situation. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I think it probably works. What do you think about BOE heroic farming before Mythic Week? They go for 100 to 150k at the moment. Waste of time. I mean, always profitable, but any BOE farming you do is a gamble. You might get one, you might not. If you get one, it's good use of your time. If you don't get one, it was a waste of time. Yeah, if you want to do a rift, join up. It's in the group finder. If I can find the right button. There we go. Search for Manthius in the group finder. We'll do a rift. We'll get you some Zoval's chest, a bunch of loot if you've not done it today. We'll give people a couple of minutes to join up and make their way over here. Do people want me to use my key? I guess people probably want me to use my... I'll use my key, it's fine. I've got 2 of them. Why is there a record button on the stopwatch? I guess it's the stop button. I'll give you guys another minute if you want to join up. Once the stopwatch hits a minute, we'll go with who's already joined. So if you want to do a rift, EU, Alliance, Search for Manthius in the dungeon finder, in the custom groups. Or somebody's put it in dungeons and raids, actually. Either way, search for Manthius in the group finder. 30 seconds left. What material do you recommend prospecting to get Dawn crafting to rank 3? Well, Leystrite is almost always your best bet. I'll use my key, don't worry. Cool, fine. Happy with that, happy with that. Right. This raid is done. Let's rock and roll. Haley, make your way over here. Once everybody's here, we'll get going. If you miss this one, don't worry. We can do more. I myself would probably actually quite like to do this on a couple of characters if people are up for it. God, it's a bit of a hunter party here. Haley's on the way. Where's Ginny at? Where you at? Where you at? Still in Ouroboros? Holy. Doing an Ouroboros. Move your butt. Let's go. Hunter's got buffs. Stonks up now. Hunter's for the win. Hunter's bis. I've just realised for the longest time I've not even had a DPS meter on this character. Do I even have details on this character? Why is my add-ons button not working? Oh dear, that's not a good sign, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Somebody invite Leela. Please, we don't need to see your DPS. Oh, you don't. I would like to see it. I've upped my item level in the last couple of days, you know. I want to see if it's made a difference. Did we have the list of locations to check again? I mean, we probably could or should. But as it stands, I don't. There we go. There's some waypoints. Let me add-ons. Huh. Not even had details switched on. Let me copy these waypoints real quick. Appreciate that, woo. Oh my days, my computer's so slow. Apologies boys and girls, I'm probably holding everybody up. What's Stro selling? Grimvale pants, rank 6, 200k. Get in. Nice one. Let me get the waypoints on the go. Paste. Paste and go. There we go. Oh no, what's going on here? They didn't paste very nicely, did they? Let's try that again. Oh well, I'll just run around like a mad person. It's fine. Got to copy them from the Discord. Oh boy. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, that way. Clear. Paste. Paste and go. Lovely stuff. Cool. Cool. Ready when you are, boys and girls. Ready when you are. Obviously, remember, whoever places down the rift key needs to go in last, because when they step in, it closes the rift behind them. Star Schmucks, you should pin them. You're right, I probably should. Hop in, boys and girls. Hop in. Oh! 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 Well. Well, well, well. Go on then. Yoink. Well, that was the easiest one in history. May I suggest we all head over to and grab ourselves 4 treasures now. Now I'm not hearthstoning because I'm a scrub and my hearthstone is not set there. Either run over or whatever. On to Korthia. On to Korthia. Let's go find the 4 treasure boxes in Korthia. I've just realised, can I actually use the flight doodah thing while I'm in a rift? Oh no, I can't. Oops. Oops. I'll be there soon, boys. Right behind you. Please ignore. Stolen anima vessel? No, it's not there. Ignore me. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be there in a minute. So I've not wasted any... Oh, I've only wasted 1 minute. It's fine. Professional streamer here. Right, I can get rid of these waypoints now. See ya. Well, getting the chest that early and that quickly was definitely a bonus. What did we get out of it? I got 2 more collapsing rift stones and a bunch of trash. It's all good. It's all good. I swear I'm not deliberately trying to take the scenic route. Right, nearly there. Nearly there. I've only wasted 2 minutes. We're good. We're good. Great example of do as I say, not as I do. Oops. Right. Let's go treasure hunting. Let's go treasure hunting. I need to remember I'm on Hunter and I'm squishy. on Hunter and Squishy. People are selling rank 5s for mats with no fee. Some people be crazy. People be crazy. I mean, that was always going to happen though, because people will be... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, hang on. Let me talk and not die just real quick. This is less than optimal. I'm very much in the doo-doo here. If I die, this is going to be terrible. We're effing. Why is effing not working? Because pet's also not playing game. Okay. Okay. 13 seconds until safety. Yeah, regarding the rank 5s, people are going to want to... they're going to want to craft 15 rank 5s to unlock rank 6. That's going to be the main issue there. People will have unlocked rank 3 but not rank 4 because, you know, leveling's expensive. Those people, though, are going to have such a headache. Such a headache trying to deal with everybody that doesn't know what the materials are. Why is there no chests in this rift, by the way? Like, has anybody found anything yet? There seems to be a huge lack of everything. Two chests posted in chat. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chat window. Go me. Go me. There. And... there. Okay. Right. There's me looking at the wrong chat window. So if you're leveling right now, dual crafting to max rank Legos, do you get rank 3 and start making rank 5s? Then you do rank 4. Regardless of whether you make a rank 3 or a rank 5, you will gain 15 experience. I have 8 minutes left on my timer and I've not found a single thing yet. This is not good news. I went and had a look around the camp and I couldn't find anything. Spectral bound chest, that's not the one I want. Rift bound cache, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right, 1. I'm off. I'm off to the races. I'm off to the races. Whoa! All the stuff. All the things. We're good. We're good. We'll come back for Spectral Chesty Boy. Didn't get XP a few days ago. Are you sure? Yes, absolutely positive. If you make a rank 3 with a Vestige, you'll gain 15 experience. If you didn't, it's a bug, because you should do. Hit tier 4. Tier 4 with 1 now. It's nice to do the rifts. Yes. Do we think there's going to be the... How are you going to get this one? Oh, there's another one up the top there. Okay. Do we think the 4th one is going to be on the Vault of the Secrets? It almost definitely is, isn't it? Is this chest going to still be up here for me? Or is it despawned already? Oh, the rift-bound chests are shown on my mini-map, but not on my big map. Why is that a thing? Shade Hunter's Crescent. Boom. All the things Biss. There's a toggle for mini-map and big map, I believe. Yeah. Oh, don't get stuck in a rock while I'm being attacked. Oh. Rift-bound caches wasn't ticked. Why is this list now tight? Oh, I don't know. I'll fix it in a minute. I'll fix it in a minute. Is this my 3rd one? Yeah, this is my 3rd one. How long have we got? 4 minutes. The last one's going to be on the Vault of the Secrets. Almost for sure. Do people know how to get to the Vault of the Secrets? Do you have gliders? If you got gliders, you might get there. The last one is probably down here. Probably here. Would be my guess. Or in the very bottom left. Yeah, there'll be one on the Vault of the Secrets. We got 3 minutes. We might get there. If you got gliders, you might get there. Good time to use me Zoom Zoom toy. Although I've got 43 seconds on my glider. Have you managed to sell any Legos? A couple. Mostly rank 4s though at the moment. Rank 4s are absolutely popping. Let me get up here. Here we go. Right, 5 seconds on my glider. What's that toy called again? The Silver Shard Hide Whistle. 45 seconds. Even if I find it, it's going to be risky. Oh, I gambled and I gambled wrong. I gambled and I gambled wrong. Found Yorick though. Gambled and I gambled wrong. Oh well, I got 3 out of the 4. It's fine. It was always either going to be in this cave down here or on the Vault of the Secrets somewhere. Thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it. Appreciate the run. Got the last one with 2 seconds to go. Very close. What wine are we drinking? The H2O variety. H2O variety today. Right. Now I think it's now I think I need to firstly fix my inventory. Holy Christ. Secondly, I think it's time to finally get TSM fixed. Needs to happen. The water variety, yes. Right, so this dude selling the things. He has, for starters, way too many graphical settings. Whoa, will everything chill out, please? I know all the things is popping off. Rare scanner's going bonkers. Alright, gotcha. So cancel scan on 200 and 230 gear. Some big 81 things to cancel here. We're going to hit the cap, so we'll hit the cap and then we'll do something different. This one's been logged out for some reason. Does this mean we're going to get stuck in a 2 FPS issue again? I'd really like to get these teething problems fixed. I'm hoping that just resyncing these accounts will do something. It's not an issue, it's working as intended. It's doing something in the background, I just wish it'd do it faster. Just wish it'd do it faster. Sold a bauble worm, 1.9 million. Get in. There's a sale. That's one for the crazy screenshots channel. Congrats, man. 2 million in the bag. 2 million in the bag. Not connecting to this account for some reason. Not connecting. Why are they not connected? That made my day. That's some good news right there. That was a 500,000 gold investment turned into 2 mil. Am I right in saying? If I remember rightly, you bought a few of those for $500,000 a piece. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did see that there was the going rate for them had been dramatically increased since the first few days. No way my Crafter's Mark info is getting synced like yours did. Already tried twice to delete and resync everything between new accounts, but nope, they're just not there. There's unfortunately it worries me, there might be something more significant under the hood that can't easily be fixed in game just by, I don't know. The frustrating thing is that if it doesn't sync the Crafter's Mark or the Vestige of Origins, it just considers it the base item. It would be alright if it just did nothing. But the fact that it does something and it does that something wrong is worse than it doing nothing. Because it means you might accidentally list things at the wrong price without even knowing. It's just 2 tables that need to be synced, but they're not being updated. Yeah, it's a weird one to why it's not doing it. I don't think it's supposed to work yet. It just worked on your 3rd account because that one didn't have the old table. Maybe. Maybe. Now these 2 accounts just are straight up just not talking to each other.
You just lost $5.
Oh, that's really
nice
loud.
devil.
How we doing? That was really loud. You guys might have noticed I switched my audio settings a little bit today. Nice devil, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, my man. Welcome, welcome. That's the first time I've actually heard that sound. Wasn't too loud here. It's about as loud as I am. Oh, okay, fine. That's a positive then. It's just loud in my headset then. That's fine. At least I won't miss an alert when it blows my eardrums off. The fact that these 2 accounts are not even talking to each other now is very weird. Did you see Harris's video on the cheap slider thing? It popped up in my sub list. I hadn't actually watched it yet. I assume it's just a cheap Go XLR equivalent, right? I would guess. Is that a correct assumption? Not really? Oh. Ignore me then. Right. Updating. Updating inventory and gold upgrade. Updating profession info. It's just a physical slider button. It's not an interface like the Go XLR. Oh, okay. TSM's telling me Penumbra thread buy price is 5 gold a piece. Where is it 5 gold? I thought the minimum was 7.2 with rep. Yeah, not quite sure why it's doing that. I'm not sure. You can't buy it for 5 gold. Let me clarify. You are right. It's 7 gold 20 with rep. Well, I guess we'll take that as a sale. I guess that's an alright one. That's an alright one. Might not be a 2 million gold bauble worm, but I'll take a 500,000 gold rank 6. I guess that makes up for the fact that everything else is it above crafting cost? On my realm. It was when I crafted it, yeah. It was when I crafted it. Still updating inventory stuff. It's getting there. Now it's only updating the inventory and gold graph. If I go... Does this now see... No, not that one. This one. Still doesn't see the crafter's marks. It doesn't see anything but the crafter's mark 1 from it. It's not synced any of the crafter's marks. Not even the ones it had synced previously. We're going backwards. Just sniped a rank 6 ring for 20k gold. Normally I'd feel bad, but the idiot selling it was trying to list it at a 300,000 gold undercut, so yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Here's me trying to make my life easier by selling all this crafted gear on a spare account, and in turn I've managed to balls up my main account, which was not the plan. Where's the sound on this one as well? Why is sound effects turned off all of a sudden? Probably the case of TSM kicking a rank 6 when we're rank 6 group. Yeah, I kind of almost wish TSM had like a beta or something to test this, you know, but maybe that's just me. No, you're Bone Shatter, you're Bone Shatter, you don't belong in there. Right. Should be no crafted gear on this other than legendaries. Cool. There we go. Finally. That's sorted. Now this account can now hopefully list all of this. That's the plan. I love TSM mailing operations when they work, that is. Seems mailing with TSM is better with 4.11 than it was in 4.10. You just got to remember to press the sort or the clean up bags button before you send things, otherwise it misses items. Shouldn't expect much. It's not like they charged anybody for the beta or anything. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. My sound effects are gone again. What's going on? Can't believe what's going on here? Where did my sound? Why am I? My God! Today is the day of technical issues, boys and girls. Holy smoke! Oh, there we go. Now we've got sound effects again. Damn. If it's just cancelling auctions I've undercut, and I'm not that bothered. I'll come to those in a minute. What I want is the ones that have just been. There we go. Right, okay. Now we do shortfall to bags. Of course, the stuff that's broken somehow for some reason. No idea why. I wish there was a way to order those cancels. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I too would like to be able to just, you know, hit the sort button once it's done and say, right, those that have actually been undercut, cool. Let's cancel those ones off first. Right, this account is basically working as intended now. This account, though, on the other hand, is not. We need to teach it some stuff. We need to teach it the ways of crafting. Sold my first rank 6 legendary for 100k profit. Get in, there we go. Hopefully, hopefully many more to come. Right, still updating inventory gold graph, but the other stuff it claims to be up to date on. Now it should be getting... It should be getting info for this now, but it's not. Okay. Oh, I've somehow managed to break everything. Not that one, this one. It just doesn't know how these things are crafted. Okay. So it's not syncing like it should do. It's not synced any profession info from my main account. Genuinely not anything. This only showing engineering and enchanting, which is the two professions it has itself. So it needs to know stuff. It claims it knows the stuff. I should be on that profile for starters. Ah, okay, so now it's trying to sync. Now it's getting some stuff coming through, but it errored out. So let's... So your Corthite reset didn't really stick on Sylvanas, but man volumes are low. Yeah, myself and a couple of other goblins on Sylvanas are definitely in buy mode for crystals now. I think Wednesday's going to be very interesting. Have you got all your primary crafters to the point where they can craft new crafters mark stuff? My Dawn crafter and leatherworker, yes. My blacksmith will probably be there today. Once I do some dailies and do a few bits and pieces. My tailor probably in the next day or two. I'm a bit lacking behind on my tailor because it's a mage and it's just not fun to solo stuff at the moment with no gear as a mage. Okay, it's starting to see some more things. See, this is the annoying thing, right? When you hover over this account sync, it says it's up to date, but it's not. Real life obligations. Good luck with the sales today. Wish I could be here after seeing rank 5 and 6 slowly pop up. Enjoy the rest of your day, my man. We'll probably still be here later, don't worry. Enjoy your day though. Getting close to leatherworking, tailoring, blacksmith, but new house, new projects, not enough WoW time. Yeah, real life's a bitch, right? For sure. Will people have enough cinders by next week to make their Legos, or will it be the week after? People will be able to start making rank 5s next week, yeah. Did they ever fix Bone Shatter treads? Oh, they did. It's good to know. How much you buying Corthite for? I invested a few bucks last night. My price is irrelevant. You just want to make sure you're buying them cheap. Whatever cheap is on your realm is what you need to consider. My realm is by no means an average realm either. As those that are paying attention to my realm are consistently informing me that the prices are high on my realm. So now my add-on's lagging really hard. That tends to... Hey, now we're getting some crafting costs coming through. The sync is happening slowly in the background. It's just a case of leaving it there long enough. Okay. Yeah. Things are happening slowly in the background, which is good. Question is it going to do it for all of the professions in one go? No, we're going to need to teach it Shadowghast stuff. Does nobody actually raid on Sylvanas anymore? Augment runes are super cheap too. I don't really know. I mean, there are definitely some raiding guilds for sure. One of the other big goblins on my realm is, yeah, Honolulu, I think, is one that does actually raid. I don't know, I don't keep track of that sort of stuff much at the moment. Arguably, the only reason I'm still on Sylvanas as my main realm is mostly because it's too expensive to move everybody somewhere else. Is the honest answer. It's just too expensive to move everybody somewhere else. Elements there's somebody from Elements standing right next to me. Moved 5 characters from Sylvanas. See, I would need to move them to... The cost of moving them somewhere else is not really the problem. It's the fact that if I move them anywhere, I probably need to faction change them as well to Horde, which is really annoying. Yeah, 5 characters from Sylvanas to Horde, yeah. Yeah, that's the big problem for me. It's not just the cost of a character transfer, it's a faction transfer at the same time. Which... this may be my last major patch on Sylvanas though. Because I really do want to just be playing on a bigger realm. And I relish the competition, because with the competition comes profit most of the time. Why would you need to faction change? You don't do one-to-one trades anyway. No, but I mean, it's always nice to be on the right faction of a server, you know. Ravencrest or Silvermoon are the only real options for high pops, for sure. I was away for a minute and I thought you heard you scream, "It works." Well, something's working. It's slowly getting there. We now have taught it Bone Shatter stuff. We have taught it Umbra Hide. We are in the process of teaching it Shadowghast stuff. It knows Dawn crafting bits and bobs. Do I have any Grim-Veiled kit flying around here? It needs to learn Grim-Veiled things. Do you think consumables are going to go up or down? Demand will be high, but flying will make mats cheaper. I mean, both of those statements are true. I would say, I mean, turnover is your friend when it comes to consumables. You don't want to sit on a lot of stock, because things like that will cause you problems. But as long as you're buying your materials cheap enough, there's definitely going to be huge demand for consumables. Loads of gold to be made in consumables, for sure, for sure. Did I see that you're running 3 accounts? Yeah. I've pretty much always got 3 accounts up and running. I'm just not always using them all efficiently, like I should be. Okay, it's now doing errors, which is not always a bad thing. There we go. It's getting crafting cost for these though. It caused an error, but it got a crafting cost. No, not that one. This one. Materials. Oh! It's synced Vestige of Origins now. We are getting somewhere. And it's syncing Crafter's Marks properly as well. Okay. Okay. So, Drawn Crafting, Leatherworking, Tailoring. Drawn Crafting, Leatherworking, Tailoring. Deleting the sync and resetting it up appears to have been fixing a problem. Albeit slowly, but it is doing it. Okay. Let's teach it blacksmithing then. Hang on, we had an error, didn't we? We should do a reload when you get errors. Flush the system. What's the third one usually for? I run two, one for playing, one for posting. A combination of things. Because I'm also starting to play on multiple realms, I'm splitting my auction house accounts to different accounts for different realms. So account number 2 is primarily my bank account for Sylvanas, and my third account is primarily the bank account for Torren Mill. And account number 1 is my playing account, where I just do the stuff on, you know. Is how I've got it set up right now. But it changes. it changes like the wind. Does this now mean we now have Vestige of Origins prices integrated into crafting cost, meaning we might start to be able to use proper auctioning operations rather than fixed gold values. I will do a trial run before we do that though. Let's reload this one and do a cancel scan over here on this stuff. I got to take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. Okay. Where did we get to then? Where did we get to? We were going to do a cancel scan on 200 and 230 gear, weren't we? Even this is not selling. Not sure if it's just because, you know, because of this. What rank 5s and rank 6 are selling for you? Well, we just sold. Genuinely, what? Hang on, how was? Oh, okay, I know why I'm here. We just sold ourselves. We just sold a rank 6 Bone Shatter Waist Guard for 450k, which is nice. That reminds me, I need to craft another one. It's interesting to see that at least somebody's buying something. What are they, 249s? Umber Hide, Bone Shatter, Shadowgast, Grim Veiled. What am I missing? Vestige of Origins is showing up on those, okay. I need to teach it Shadowgast, that's what I'm doing. Here, have some Shadowgast info. Let's see how long it takes for that to cause an error. Just a casual 139 items to cancel. This isn't even half. Well, this is technically half of it. This is only leatherworking and jewel crafting. So we've still got tailoring and blacksmithing to go on top of this. If you have the long boy, what makes people think they can give out to you for moving away to do your dailies? And then whisper say, yeah. The best one is if the best one is people who are on their long boy, but they just kick off the auctioneer. I imagine those whispers are pretty amusing. I can only imagine, obviously, but oh, this is the. What a day! What a day. Is there an auction house throttle on posting? Yes. You have, the way the throttle works, you have a quota, right? You have a set number of things that you can do on the auction house. And out of that quota, cancel scanning comes out of that quota, posting comes out of that quota, even scanning the auction house comes out of that quota, but they're weighted differently. So people notice it when cancel scanning because you can do considerably less cancel scans before you hit the limit than you can, say, like posting, for example. Oh, that was not the button I meant to press. What happened there? Maybe I need to remove that button so that doesn't happen again, because that's annoying. Right, now that's been there for a while, it should now know what's going on here, right? Not yet. Still thinking about it. Let's just give it time. So you see now we're being throttled on our cancels. The cancels are basically twice as heavy as posts. So you'll get post throttled at about 120 auctions most of the time. But because you can't actually list things much faster than that anyway, most people don't even know it's a thing. Yeah, so I need to do some dailies on this paladin. We are within like literally 100 or so. We're in like within one daily quest away from hitting honoured, so we'll get Crafter's Mark gear, Crafter's Mark 3. We've got a little bit more effort to do to get the Archivist Codex to tier 4 today on this dude. But it's definitely possible, and we should do both of these today for blacksmithing at least. And then it will just be tailoring that we're missing, which is not the end of the world because I'm not going to be competitive on price with tailoring stuff. I know that already because I haven't got another profession to make my crafter's marks with, which means my crafter's marks and my vestige of origins for tailoring are going to be unnecessarily expensive, which is a shame. But I'm not dropping inscription on my mage, so be it. What's going on in here? We've got an Umberhide helm expiring. I'm just going to loot the mailbox real quick. Nothing was super special out of yesterday's mailbox, just a lot of rank 4s. A lot of rank 4 stuff and a bit of leveling gear. Just short of 1 million gold made yesterday. It's taking its sweet ass time learning these Shadowghast stuff. Oh, now we've got the error, okay. As and when you get the error, you do a reload. When you get the error, you do a reload. So that means it's tried to do something and something went wrong. Bought home 1.5 mil yesterday. Good effort, good effort. I'm getting hungry. I might just order some food. That's much easier than worrying about stuff. Maybe I'll just order food. Now I've got to be super careful that I don't dox myself if I start ordering food. Don't particularly want to order a McDonald's. That's a bit gross. Might just have a pizza. Pizza or curry? What should we have, boys and girls? Or a Burger King? I'm going fast food takeout because I can't be bothered to go make anything. Hesburger? You mad? Pizza? No competition? I'm not too keen ordering the sushi because sushi is one of those things that I like to see it before I eat, buy it, Takeaway like sushi is a bit hit or miss. I think it's pizza. It's got to be pizza in it. I don't even know why there's a discussion about it. I think it's got to be pizza. I've used these guys before. And they've got a free delivery offer on. Well, there we go. There's a cat poop coffee. That'll keep you going. Burgers and chips will be soggy by the time you're delivered, and sushi will be warm. If there was a good sushi restaurant, I would consider sushi. But I think it's got to be pizza. I think it's got to be pizza. Straight up, simple, no messing. Pepperoni, maybe a bit of blue cheese on it. Or do we go with a Mexicano? Pepperoni, jalapenos, taco sauce, minus the 86 the pineapple on it, because nobody wants fruit on a pizza. Plus you can always go back and eat it if you don't eat it all. Hang on. What's this don't eat it all business? What's this about? Curry should be for tonight, 2 meals a day. Hey, now we're thinking. Maybe I'll just make my own pizza. Give me the option to make my own. Where's the make your own pizza? Normal. 4 toppings. We're going to have ourselves jalapenos. Yes. Salami. No, I want pepperoni, not salami. Curry and beer. Makes the house smell great the morning after. That it does. Large pizza, €8. €2 delivery, can never finish it. I rarely leave much pizza. Jalapenos, pepperoni, blue cheese. I feel like some blue cheese. Not extra cheese, give me blue cheese. Augusto. Blue cheese, there we go. Should we go mozzarella as well? Should we go double cheese? No pineapple? I'd unsub. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza. Here are our options, right? We got mozzarella, tomatoes, onions, barbecue sauce, mushrooms, sun-dried tomatoes. This is a takeaway, not a Michelin star pizza. Feta, peppers, smetana. That's not going on my pizza. Olives, tuna, eggs, salami, kebab meat, bacon. Ooh, bacon. Can we go pepperoni, bacon, jalapenos, blue cheese? I mean, that's a salt overload there, isn't it? That's an absolute salt overload. Bacon, pepperoni, jalapenos, and blue cheese. Oh, good God, that's filthy. Sold. Sold to the highest bidder. That's outrageous. Did a quick search, found 3 pizzas with lingonberries. Oh no, not happening. Please step away from. Put the pizza menu down. Bacon with extra bacon. They can call them whatever tomatoes they want. It's not like 99% of people A, know the difference, or B, will check. That's true. Local Papa John's pizza with a marshmallow on it? What? We can all agree on bacon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Deer and lingonberry is a good combo. I'm not entirely sure it's a good combo for a pizza, but it's definitely a good combo. Bit of Bambi pie. Yes, very tasty. Very tasty. I apologise to any vegetarians in chat right now, but right, we got to get a drink to go with this. A nice tasty beverage to wash it down. Milk? Get out of here. Where's the drinks section? I think we'll go with no Sprite is on the menu. I would have happily washed it down with a nice Sprite. I'm feeling all Boddingtons. Maybe this evening. I'm feeling all Pulp Fiction at the moment with a nice Sprite to wash it down. I think I'm going to go Fanta. I think we go Fanta. No, not the small one. Give me a big one. Alright. Getting a bottle of Coke. We good. So, what happened to the wife lunch? She's not here. so we're doing the next best thing, and we're ordering in. Blue cheese, jalapenos, pepperoni, and bacon. That is a filthy pizza. Hopefully she's not watching. I'll probably get a text message very soon if she is. She doesn't watch, it's fine. Thought you were a vegetarian as you were a bad hunter? Budum-ch. Ha ha. Right, order, go. Now this is the point where I need to not dox myself. Go here, ASAP. Pay with this facility. Pay with mobile pay? Cool. Let's go. Where is my telephone? I mean, this is technically making my own dinner, yeah. Or, well, it's actually, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is technically lunch. This is the most outrageous lunch you've ever considered. Where's my mobile pay app gone? Hello? Where has it gone? There it is. Pay with in-game gold? Hey, I wish that was a thing. I'd be eating like a king if that was the case. Instead, I'm ordering takeout pizza. I don't know, Finland, but it is on stream, so is it tax deductible? No, unfortunately, this is a personal expense. There we go. Boom. Half hour. Food. Right. Excellent. Now back to it. Food is on its way. Does this know? Hey! Haha! Now it's all coming together. It's all coming together nicely now. Not only have we ordered food, but in the time it took us to order food, Trade Skill Master learnt some stuff. Trade Skill Master learnt how to do some stuff, which is wonderful. Did it learn how to do big boy stuff though? Did it learn how to do the Shadow Ghast, Gauntlets, big boy stuff? It's learnt the big boy tings and all. Get in. Right, just tailoring to go then, I would guess. No, it learnt tailor. How did it learn tailoring stuff? How did it manage to do that? How did it learn tailoring stuff without me logging on to my mage? How's that even a thing? Okay. Can we actually start using TSM now? Hopefully. Had I logged on to my mage? Maybe I had logged on to my mage. It seems to know how to sell tailoring stuff. We have prices. Not only do we have prices, we have the correct prices. Okay. Okay. In TSM we trust. Okay then. Do we dare give this a go? Do we dare give this a go? Base Legos, cancel scan. Let's get rid of anything that's... Now, for reference, at the moment I'm still using fixed goal values, so it would still sort of work regardless. But the reason I wanted it to know the crafting costs is so that we can start using some proper operations. Which I have already prepared ahead of time. I just have not chose to use them yet because, you know, because of bugs and that. Right, all the cancels on this account. I think it's only taken us... Oh no, we've got an error over here. Oh dear. It's only taken us the best part of 3 hours. But I think we're getting there. Now, I don't have dogs to act as a spare doorbell. So if you guys hear a doorbell go off, please let me know. Because I might not hear it with my headphones on. Do you think flipping Cawthite is a good idea? I can make 400 gold per crystal. Be careful, because don't forget the auction house takes its 5% cut. Which, when you're talking about these big items, I mean, that 5% is quite a lot. For every 1,000 gold, that's 100 gold that the auction house is going to take. So that 400 gold, all of a sudden, isn't actually 400 gold anymore. That 400 gold may only be 200 gold at best. Not to mention it costs you a fair amount to list them on the auction house. Flipping Cawthite crystals, I'd say, is relatively risky. Especially considering they're super volatile. Their price is super volatile right now. Deadly Sinvir necklace is still broken, but I think that's just a bug. We'll tell you 10 minutes later. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I'll keep the order tracking open on my other window. My auction house is acting mental. One moment they're up, the next minute they're down. I mean, people will be buying them, but they'll buy them at the right price. If you buy them when they're cheap and sell them when they're high, maybe you'll snag some sales, but I'd give it a go. If you don't know, you don't. If you don't try, you don't know. Don't always listen to the random man on the internet. Hang on, why can't I just move those to bank? Oh, pressing that button seems to have broken things. I press one button and it dies. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we won't press that button. And maybe we'll absolutely do a reload. Oh my god, my add-on's having a heart attack. Even my, reload! Reload! Can you kindly guide me to the ratios of Leystrite ore to essences? Can't find the one and confused. Should I prospect myself or buy the essences directly? If you use the Shadowlands cheat sheet, you'll find it in the prospecting tab. Prospecting. You got a whole bunch of info here. This is probably the info you actually want, though. It's all in the cheat sheet. Which, for reference, if you're trying to find the cheat sheet, is permanently linked in the Discord. So, jump in the Discord. It's the most up-to-date version of the cheat sheet is available in the free resources tab over in the Discord. Right, let's now see if we do a cancel scan, is it going to die on us? It looks like it's acting like it should do. I think we finally might have got there. That only took us 3 hours to do it, but we got there. It knows the crafting cost. It synced the crafter's marks correctly. We can go to the bank and we can say, we can order it first. Gives it the best chance of not failing. Then we can go, right, give me the shortfall. Give me the stuff I've not got listed. Boom. Okay, we've still got this one problem to fix. Not quite sure why the Deadly Sinvir necklace is so busted, but it is. I'll pester Gumdrops later to find out about that one. But at least when it comes to 200 and 230 gear, we're set up. We're ready to rock and roll. Now we just need to get our legendary posting in order. And preferably sell some more. Game's lagging, very much so. I'm deliberately not using the put and get commands right now because I'm doing my best to not overload TSM while it's doing stuff in the background before people start complaining. Is this a hidden feature? Went to the rune carver 3 times. Every time I sold a missive. Smart. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, we should now have cancelled auctions to relist. Which bag add-ons do you use? I don't. It's just all the default LVI stuff. Default LVI, nothing fancy. Now I'm going to pay very, very careful attention to what it's posting and how much it's posting these things at for, just real quick, to make sure there's no boo-boos. These all appear to be doing the right thing. Right, let's go. Some interesting prices starting to appear on these rank 5s and 6s. Indicating to me that people are now using TSM more efficiently than they were a few days ago. People are ahead of me. Like 594,299 gold. That seems like a very odd number to have chosen. That seems like it's been plucked out of the air by an add-on. Now we should be able to go shortfall to bags. No, not on those though. On legendaries. That seems like a lot. Any chance of getting the Patreon groups updated today? Yes, they will. I wanted to work out this weirdness with TSM so that if anybody else has the same weirdness, then I know how to guide them in the right direction to fixing it. Now obviously hopefully TSM will fix the bug their end, but yeah, Patreon groups and the Patreon profile should be updated later today. I need to do one last sweep through it just to make sure I've got everything in place, and then it will be made available later today. Umberhide legs 262 still not selling. Is that because somebody's still trying to sell these at stupid cheap price? Umberhide legs 262. The only person listing these is listing them for 200,000 gold. Now, in a weird way, 200,000 gold is a good 20-25% profit, probably. Or at least it is for me. But that's still remarkably cheap, considering they're the only one that has them listed. Right, I think we're actually there. I think we've got it fixed. Cancelling to repost at higher price? Somebody's halfway through a cancel scan then. Yeah, somebody's halfway through a cancel scan. It's looking good. Yeah, somebody was halfway through a cancel scan because it's now posting all of these at normal. Or somebody's auctions have just expired. Well, let's hope that we sell some of those then. What's your cancel to relist threshold? I usually have it set to 100 gold, but that may not be so sensible on some things. I say usually have it set to 100 gold because it's probably not at the moment, because everything's a little bit temporary. I probably didn't actually set it up on these like I should have done. My Realm Leystrite's 1077 on your sheet, also putting the price at 10, but can't understand should I buy the ore and prospect it, or just buy the essences, which way is better? Well, you do a comparison, don't you? You see, if your Leystrite ore is 1077, so if your Leystrite ore is 1077, that means it's costing, if you prospect Leystrite, and you only care about the essences, it's costing you 360 gold for each essence that you get. Now it's then up to you whether you then prospect Leystrite or you buy the essences. Obviously doing it this way, you're getting your essences at 366 gold each, but you're getting all 4 variations of the essence. If you only need one type of the essence, or maybe only 2 types because you're only focusing on the ring or the neck, then that's going to change your decision. This is an average cost per essence that you get from prospecting Leystrite. Now the others you can target specific stuff. So for example, if you wanted Essence of Rebirth, for example, specifically, and your Phaedrum was 30 gold a piece, it would be telling you that you're actually spending 500 gold for each essence based on those prices. So you've got to make the decision yourself based on what you're doing. This is why there's never just one right answer. The right answer is the one that's suited to you. Right, let's loot this one. It's hard to not loot this one. Bone Shatter Waistguard. I need to make another one of those actually. before we do anything else, let's make another Bone Shatter Waistguard. Because I can't possibly not have some one of everything listed. That would be gross. What rank was it? Did anybody pay attention to what rank it was? It was rank 6. We need to make another rank 6 Bone Shatter Waistguard. The ones used in the Legos are 800 and 500 and the rest are 200. Well, you need to work out then what your average is and whether it's worthwhile prospecting Leystrite or whether you should be prospecting the specific ores. It's I can't do all of the maths for you. That's why the calculator's there. This is why Jawn crafting and, to a degree, inscription can often be very, very profitable. Because this uncertainty that people are in because of prospecting or milling can be capitalized on by those that are good with numbers. Can you share the cheat sheet? It's always available. It's pinned in the Discord. It's got its own tab in the Discord. Bone Shatter Waistguard. What are we missing? We're missing Arboreal Shards? Outrageous. See, this is another scenario where TSM doesn't update its inventory, which is a bit annoying. We need to go buy some more Arboreal Shards then. Let's wiggle our butt over. What's going on here? Why we got a quest to hand in? Oh, the Corthian supply chest. Let's wiggle, wiggle. Where's my pizza at? Oh, I'm actually being really impatient. It's been like 5 minutes, okay. Now I want pizza. Sorry. Sorry. I've been eating salad for lunches and dinners, and I've been doing all sorts of healthy stuff recently. I need to, since the wife's away this weekend, I'm going to eat how I want to eat for once. Oh no, random errors. We don't like random errors. Random errors are a problem. Especially when we didn't do anything. Oh, I've got to be careful doing that. That's got my address on it. Well, while it appears helpful for the purpose of cancel scans to get all of this stuff on its own account, what I hadn't accounted for is the weird situation where just genuinely nobody's buying it. Boo. What you gonna do? Yoink. Is it possible to craft straight from the guild bank? No. No, unfortunately not. No, because the guild bank is considered a public storage. You can only craft from your private storage. all the stuff. That'll do me for now. Might need a few more than that actually. Oh, maybe I won't because I've run out of gold on this character. That'll do. We need, what was it, Bone Shatter Waistguard at rank 6. So rank 4 plus a Vestige. Go. Send that over. Still seem to be getting some weird random errors popping up. It's TSM's obviously trying to synchronize something in the background, and it still keeps on crashing. Service accounting sync. Yeah, something's going really wrong with the sync. Oh, now we're selling something. Versatile Solanum ring. That'll do. Did they change the goblin racial? I don't think so. Why would they have changed the goblin racial? You've confused me now. I'm confused too because your shards were not 100 gold. Oh no, it's just because that character's a scrub that's not exalted yet. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's under control. Yeah, that character's only revered. And it's Alliance, so it's not a goblin. So I have to do rep grinds like a normal person on Alliance. Yes, business as usual, paying 106 gold on Alliance. What? There it is. No. What? Hang on. What have I got? What? Hang on. There we go. God, as quick as I try and keep on top of these auctions, I got to do it again. Ah, somebody's halfway through a cancel scan. See if I can get mine cancelled and put back on before they get theirs back on. Meaning we'll get a reset on it. Nah, get them all back on at normal prices. Indicate to everybody that maybe they should have bought these legendaries when they were 350,000 gold. Because now they're 850. What the crystals doing? Oh my god, look how many crystals there are not on my auction house. Oh my days. Oh my days. We could clean out the auction house. Clean it out. Get it gone. Get it gone. See ya. Anybody want to buy a Korthite crystal? Not today. Not today. Anybody want to buy a Korthite crystal? Anybody want to buy a Korthite crystal? Let's make Sylvanas the most expensive realm in the EU. Do more assaults give crystals? They nerfed tormentors to not drop them, but not sure about assaults. How do you know that they nerfed tormentors to not drop them? Is that something official or is that speculation? That sounds very speculative to me. Blizzard hotfix it, 9.1 hotfixes. The currency cap for catalogued research has just been removed. We fixed an earlier technical limitation that required a cap to be set on a currency that came from stacks of consumed items. The earlier lower cap that caused issues getting to tier 4 was an oversight on our part, but with this resolved we're now able to remove the cap. So there's 0 cap now on... That's interesting. 0 cap on your catalogued research now. You just farm it all day long. I can't see any hotfixes that seem to reference tormentors. Could be, but I was getting them from the cache every time. Now not once. Oh, no, you were just lucky. They're still on the loot table. You were just lucky getting them the first few times. At it again, crafting thousands of Shadowghast ingots. I need to get on that. I need to get on some of that. Real bad. Real bad. Somebody else come in and just matched my price. They just matched it. Alright, we'll do 15k for Korthite crystals. Boom, let's go. Just want to keep one of mine at least at the front of the queue just to see if anybody buys them. Is that Pizza Man texting me? No, it's not Pizza Man texting me. It's Twitch telling me that Sko's live. Of course he's live. Got world first race to... Of course Sko's live. Thanks Twitch. I'm hungry. Tell me about my pizza. Getting mad impatient. 5 sellers now, 173. This is funny. This is funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I love my realm sometimes. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. What I really hate is these random banana beef puddings at the top of my list all the time. Can they please go away? Along with these meaty apple dumplings. Just get out of here. You're not selling. I'm not wasting my cancel scans on you. All of this stuff can just go in the bank for now. Just delete them. You're right, I actually might just delete them. Yeah, they're just going. They're just all going. These were just made when I leveled, made from leveling cooking, which I couldn't care less about. Gained 17 gold by just vendoring them. It's probably more gold than I'd have made by listing them on the auction house. $207 different items I've got, different legendaries I've got listed. Is that how many different legendaries there are now? I guess there probably is that many. I guess that's a ridiculous amount because you've now got 6 ranks of everything. That becomes a lot of inventory. That becomes a lot of items. Oh, throttle. If we're throttled, we move on to the next one. Not crafting 1s through 3s though, just selling what I have. Yeah, I'm in a mini sellout mode. I've adjusted my crafting operations to make sure I'll keep 1 listed on the auction house because, you know, that odd occasional sale, but I won't ever stock more than 1 of them, I don't think, anymore. It's just not beneficial enough for me to do it. The potential profits on a rank 1 through till 3 compared to the profits that are potential on the higher rank stuff doesn't even compete. Not even close. Should be 8 items times 4 plus the rings next capes. So 210 in total. You're missing 3. Am I missing 3? That's good maths there, I like that. I like that a lot. I'll check that in a minute. What are we missing then? Let's get this this cancel scan finished and then we'll check what we're missing. Because oh, it's because we're halfway through a cancel scan. I was like, why is Legendary Stock Tracker having a heart attack? But Legendary Stock Tracker doesn't track what's been cancelled and in the mailbox yet. Is my pizza on its way yet? Jesus. Getting real hungry now. You guys ever get that? How you get super impatient when you order food? Like 7 levels of impatient. I just want to eat now. It's like if you go to McDonald's and it takes more than 3 minutes for them to cook your burger, you start just like foaming at the mouth. It's like, where's my food? When fast food just isn't fast enough. Shadowgas Greaves at rank 6 for 130k on my realm. What's wrong with people? 130k is probably profitable, you know that, right? Yeah, it's annoying, but it's probably profitable. If you were getting your crystals at 2k or less, definitely profitable. Profitable, yes. Worth, probably not. It's called getting hangry. Yeah, I know. My wife says I get really hangry. Now let's see if we can get these listed without getting throttled as well. That would be a very nice game if we can do that. It's about crafting cost. If you get your crystals at 2k, then they're between 2 to 3 most of the time. The Vestige alone is about 100k. Yeah, I know. The problem will be, and I've said this a couple of times already, that some of them, especially the popular ones, will have their price absolutely tanked into the ground really quickly. Especially the rank 5s. Rank 6s probably not, but especially the rank 5s. Because there'll be people that will have farmed up their crystals and they'll see the big prices and they will just, you know, dollar signs will start rotating in their eyes. They won't think about what it actually costs to craft something. All they'll see is that these 40 crystals that they've just accidentally come across through doing some leveling in Korthia are all of a sudden worth 130,000 gold. Yes, please. You sure about rank 6? At least for now, some rank 6s are posted for less than rank 5s, where rank 5s are already below cost. But the long term nature of it is that rank 6 will sit in a similar position to rank 4 did. That rank 4 was almost always profitable. Why? Because you are dumb for crafting it if it's not profitable. There's no reason to ever craft, or there still isn't. There's no reason to ever craft a rank 4 unless it's profitable for you to sell it. You're not crafting it for the purpose of leveling anymore, which is hence why rank 4s were 99% of the time profitable. Obviously rank 1s, 2s and 3s often less than crafting cost because people were using them for leveling their profession. But rank 6 will be in the same position. Now's a bit of a weird time. Stupid stuff will happen at the moment because it's a weird time. But for the most part, rank 6s will always be profitable. Because why would you craft it otherwise? But let's see which one we're missing then. If we check LST now, we are apparently missing Grimveiled Capes. We are short on capes. That seems to be the only 0 I can see. But that also indicates that there's something not on the auction house. So we can go shortfall to bags. Apparently nothing. Shortfall to bags. Aha! There was a 190 Shadowgast Wasteguard that was not listed for some reason. In you go. What we can also do is we can use the default UI and go Grimveiled. Check there's a tick next to everything. There's not a tick next to the 235 cape. We know about that. 16 of them at 12k a piece. Hang on, that's not right. 16 times 12. 192. Less than 200k to reset capes. Do I want to do that? Do I want to reset capes? Do I want to risk 200k to reset capes? I can't craft these things fast enough. Do I want to spend 200k resetting capes? At least I'll have some spares to sell. What's my normal price on these? Probably lots. Done it many times, so worth. Yeah, capes is one of those things that we're going to sell, especially rank 4s. I mean, you can bang these out all day long. All day long. There we go. That makes sense. 54. See, that's a nice pyramid of pricing. That's a lovely pyramid of pricing right there. Lovely pyramid of pricing. 50k for a rank 4k. It's got to be a shout, right? Let's see if that pays off. We only need to sell 4 of them at that price and we're good. Then the rest are just pure profit. Also, it means now it means I don't have to go and craft any. Double bubble bonus. Double bubble bonus. Let's put the spare ones in here. Save my lightless silk. All day or night stream, boss? Probably not, no, but we'll keep going for as long as we're playing. What I really am starting to wonder is where the flipping hell is my food? See the goblins coming out the woodwork? Lots of Korthite up now. Have you seen the price of Korthite over here, Woo? Have you seen the price of Korthite over here? Some magic happening on Sylvanas, let me tell you. I mean on your realm? Oh really? 480 back up now? Yeah, all up here though. All up here. Oh, your pizza arrived here. Sorry for you. Nom nom nom. Not funny. Not funny. Not funny. Oh, stuck in a cancel scan throttle. I've got to be really careful doing that. This account. No. This account. Should really get my blacksmith the rep needed. So then we can add blacksmithing gear to this list as well, which would be nice. The more the merrier on this sort of stuff, I think. Do you think there should be some sort of law against, you know, it says 20 minutes delivery when you order the damn thing, and then by the time you've put your credit card details in, it goes, oh, it'll actually take 55 minutes. So what? Give me my money back. You take twice as long, I pay half as much. Deal, right? Yeah, I get really, I think I'm really quite hungry at this point. I think I might change the operation on this to only post 1 at a time. I went by the theory that post 3 at a time and then just leave them. But at the moment when I am actively doing cancel scans, I am genuinely just burning gold. Worst thing about the Foodora delivery guys is they don't even bother closing the bag so the food is cold. Well, I've ordered from somewhere that, even though I don't think they actually they deliver it themselves. They just use Foodora for the purpose of ordering, collecting the orders. this every single rank of Bone Shatter Vest being relisted? I don't mind doing the Auction House PvP game, but what I do prefer when I do the Auction House PvP game is to actually see some sales. This is also the slight issue with the legendary market, that for the most part it comes in like zergs, like randomly I want to say about 1 o'clock in the morning I make ridiculous amounts of sales on legendaries. I don't know what's happening at 1 o'clock in the morning, but everybody seems to be going to the auction house and buying their stuff at that point. Not sure why, but it's a thing. Really not sure why. Kids come back from school. No, 1 o'clock in the morning, not the afternoon. Right, if my pizza's not here in 10 minutes, somebody's going to get hurt real bad. I mean, they might just be coming back from school at 1 o'clock in the morning, but I think their parents should be asking their teachers what the hell's going on. Thanks to you, I've ordered pizza. Sorry. Sorry. Was not my intention to promote the intake of fast food. Kids coming back from a party. Yeah, who's throwing that party? Sounds sus to me. Do they have a thing where if the pizza's not delivered on time, it's free? No. They've not. No. That's not been a thing for 30 years. Same here, 1 AM sales peak is a thing. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's like everybody's done their raid for the evening, and if they haven't got the bit of gear to, it doesn't make sense. Like, what? Surely you'd be buying your upgraded legendary before the raid, right? Not after it. I don't know. Or maybe everybody's finished their evening of Torghast and then they have got the. I don't know. Seems really odd. But almost like clockwork. 1 o'clock in the morning. Bang! Loads of sales. Loads of sales. Raid ending at 11, run an M+, then do a Torghast? Maybe. We often do M+ and other stuff post-raid. Might be a thing. Or they think stuff will be cheaper at 1 AM or just drunken sales. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe people's purse strings are just a little bit looser at 1 o'clock in the morning. They come home from the bar and they're just like, yeah, I'll buy this rank 4. Boom. Last step before logging out is checking the auction house. And hi. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you might be right. Now we're hitting the throttle on both accounts. This is not even fair at this point. Hang on, hang on. Beepity beeps. Is that delivery notification? No, Towley's gone live. I really need to turn off those Twitch notifications. Where's my food? Hey up, your rider has picked up your food. That's a bonus. We're getting somewhere. Sold one 800k rank 6 cloak. Only new piece of Lego I've sold so far, apart from the 3 I sold for 20k on accident. Yeah, I imagine if you post them at 20k, they're going to sell very quickly. Very quickly. Your rider is now sitting down eating your food, yeah. I always worry about that with these delivery services. Hope you're enjoying your WoW-filled weekend. So far we've got some. We've not made huge progress, but we fixed some serious issues. The first issue being TSM was being a dick, and we fixed that. We now have synchronization of stuff across accounts, which is good. Yeah. So we some progress being made. I need to do some dailies on my paladin, who appears to have been logged out. Where's my other account gone? How have I where did my main account go? It just poof disappeared. Alright, sure. Did you get a sync on your Crafter's Mark stuff? Yes. It was a bit of a pain in the ass to do it, but we did it. The way that it worked for me was to actually go into TSM, go to where the account sync is, and delete the account sync. Delete the account sync, close both the accounts completely, then basically start the synchronization again. Then open up all your profession windows again, then leave it 10 minutes to do its thing. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it eventually did it, meaning we now have the correct sync working. It seems to be that there's a problem with TSM updating a table that's already there. If you delete the table completely and rebuild the table, it works. But done that twice already, still nope. Maybe it's a little bit. I mean, I did get a mountain of errors still. I don't know how effective it is, but at least on my limited knowledge of how these things work, it seemed to do alright. Standard customer service support. Hey up, doorbell, food is here, back in 2. Now, real talk. How many slices do you cut your pizza in? Do you do 6 or do you do 8? I'm interested to find out. Who are the animals in the chat? See, I'm a 6 slice kind of guy. 6 for a small one, 8 for a large one. Ooh. I'm a 6 slice kind of guy. You know why I'm a 6 slice kind of guy? Quarters. Just go straight 4. Take the whole thing and just nom it down. See, if you do 8, the pieces are too skinny. Even a big old fat pizza, they're just too skinny. Wait, you cut your pizza? Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Just roll it up and eat it like the hangry man you are. Mmm. See, I think at this point, I should probably have done the sensible thing. And I don't know, got myself a Domino's affiliate code or a Papa John's affiliate code or something. I'd probably make bank. Are the viewer numbers picking up? It's weird, right? Every time I start eating food, the viewer numbers go up. You guys are weird. Are we selling stuff? Run post scan, go. Here's another pizza question for you, right? When do you eat the crusts? Do you eat the pizza and leave the crusts and then eat the crusts after? Or do you eat the crusts as you go? With taking the risk that you might fill up on crusts. Because if you fill up on crusts, that's a bad time, right? Almost never? You just don't eat the crusts? I never knew how many of my chat were just absolute animals when it comes to pizza. Wow, wow, wow. Absolute animals. Crust is the best bit. Hang on, I need to turn off that ringtone. Yes, thank you. I know my pizza's been delivered now. Great. Excellent. People that don't eat the crusts are the first to die in a zombie apocalypse. Oh dear. Let's get some clicking on the go. Don't sell stuff if you don't post it. Simple science. I mean, at the moment we're not selling anything anyway, but you catch my drift. This big old bear move his ass. I can't see my post box. If that big old bear ass is yours, can you please move it? It's all part of the Auction House PvP. What, navigating bear bottoms? Yeah. I think that bear's probably Magicus. Could be. By the way, your pizza's delivered. We've given it to your neighbour. Yeah, that always worries me. Time for a reload, apparently. How much you sold today? So far, only one good sale. What was it? Bone Shatter Waist Guard at rank 6, I think, for 450k. What's more strange, though, what's more strange to me is that like, we're not even getting sales on lower rank stuff. We're just straight up not getting sales on legendaries. Like, middle of the day on a Saturday, you expect it to be popping, right? Oh, this is a real slice of pizza here. Ah. See, even rank 4s, it's not even as if there's like huge competition. It's not even as if I'm being just undercut within seconds of listing, and there's just not a lot happening. Genuinely just not a lot happening. Oh dear, would you look at this? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's some hefty post fees for Mr. 407. You're probably right. What even is it, posting price for single one? Nearly 5 gold a piece just to list each one? Damn. Do you still craft and link? Yeah. Only one of each though. I don't stock them so much. And most of the time, at least rank 1s anyway, sub profit. It's really interesting to see though. Rank 3s are holding out a lot better than I expected. I mean, this might have something to do with the fact that my actual crafting cost is pretty good on all of this because of my stockpiled materials. But this makes no sense. Shadowgast gear at rank 3 being super valuable makes no sense. Now, I hope that was a good one, because that was a legendary. Rank 4 Shadowgast Greaves. I'll take it. Maybe it goes to show, if we do cancel scans on rank 4s, we can at least get some sales there. Same on my realm, is WoW dead? Not that I want to jump on the hate train too much, but there's a lot going on in the world right now, and World of Warcraft is not at the forefront of it. I mean, not that Twitch Twitch viewership has much to do with anything, but if you take a look on Twitch right now, hit the browse section, is WoW even on the front page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tell you what. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13th on the list by viewers. 13th on the list by viewers. Only 40k viewers in total for World of Warcraft right now. It's weird, right? If Asmongold is not streaming, World of Warcraft's not even on the first page half the time. Next week, maybe? Possibly. I mean, you would hope with the world first race that'll obviously bring some attention to it, but for it to, I mean, flipping Donkey Kong's ahead of it, for Christ's sake. Donkey Kong Country 3 has got more viewers than World of Warcraft right now. Ashes and Final Fantasy combining to 30, so definitely distracting some. Yeah. Oh, is it just going to be Games Done Quick in the Donkey Kong section? Oh, okay. Well, there's 50k viewers on Games Done Quick then. Alright then, well that's why. Maybe Donkey Kong's not popping that much, but... I mean, it's pretty crazy. Not that anything's like super popping off, but I mean, obviously Dota, League, whatever at the top, Counter-Strike, all the big ones, but it's odd. Nobody really seems like it's a Saturday afternoon, and even the big guys. Nobody's putting in massive numbers anymore for World of Warcraft. Maybe WoW's a dead game. Maybe I need to start playing Valorant or something. I'm not going to, by the way. Right, last piece of pizza. Or Final Fantasy. Everything that I've heard about Final Fantasy is that it is a dog shit game to stream. Really fun game to play, but terrible to stream. Although, by the same criteria, Auction House PvP is probably not much better, but what makes it terrible to stream? The fact that it's so very heavily story based until you get super endgame. Now, the story side of things, you really, in a game like that, should engross yourself in the story, I think. And if you're not engaged in the storyline, I can't imagine it's very interesting to watch. Unless the streamer themselves is super charismatic in the first place. There's some streamers out there, right, that people would watch them, you know, just stare at a blank wall for 12 hours. Some people are just naturally charismatic and people want to watch them, but a good 50% of anybody's viewership is based on, you know, what's actually going on. I know full well that all of you guys wouldn't be kicking around in here as much as you do if I wasn't making gold in World of Warcraft. It's common sense. A big shout out to all of you guys that do kick around regardless of what I'm doing. Thank you. Big shout out to you. Mad respect. But I know a lot of people watch a live stream for the content, not the creator. I don't play it, I just know it from watching Asmongold play it. You see, he's charismatic enough in his own weird way that he'll draw attention whatever he's doing. I'd watch you always, boss. That didn't sound right. From you, it sounds perfectly normal. Only saw we played that buggy shit new MMO yesterday. Well, Ashes of Creation. It's in alpha though. I mean, it's going to be buggy, right? I saw him get excited about chopping a tree down and I thought, nah, this isn't for me. Looks like an MMO from the 2000s. Yeah, but let's be fair, WoW doesn't look like incredible nowadays, does it? And the art style of WoW from a character basis is very cartoony. A lot of the other MMOs try to go with a more realistic approach. If WoW did a new version with, like, I don't know, the Unreal Engine or something, it'd be incredible. You guys have seen those videos, right, of people that have re-rendered, like, Stormwind in a different engine, and they just look mental. There was one of Orgrimmar that was just crazy good. Do you have a sleep stream scheduled sometime? I bet that would get some views. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. If Quinn or Ludwig or somebody sleeps on stream, then it's probably funny. If Manthias sleeps on stream, it's just not funny. I think it would lose people if they redid the whole game in a different engine. Do you think? Do you think people are that attached to the sort of the art style? I got to admit, there are definitely some zones in the game though that, from a gameplay perspective, are dog doo-doo, but the art team carries real hard. Okay, maybe one more piece of pizza. I was deliberately trying to not eat all the pizza so I'd have a slice or two later, but it's too good. Sorry. Rip future Manthias? No, I'm good. I'm good. With what is known about the game so far, it seems to be over-bloated with complex systems like politics, for instance. Not sure where it'll go for more casual players. Is this Ashes of Creation we're talking about? Yeah, I'm not sure why you need politics in an MMO. That's going to get real messy real quick. People do their best to play video games to avoid shit like politics. I'm using TSM Destroy. When I click Destroy Next, it's not working. Need to reopen the window. Any suggestions? Disable any fast loot add-ons you've got. That's probably your problem. In EVE, I like the way it kind of works cross-player faction politics. I think in something like EVE, it probably has its place. But EVE is an entity to itself. If you guys think that you see some crazy spreadsheets from World of Warcraft players, you have not seen anything. Go check the EVE subreddit. That shit will blow your mind. The spreadsheets that those guys use are out of this world. Puts Wall Street to shame. Finally cancelled all these auctions. Often get an unresponsive mailbox window when you try and send stuff. Make sure you sort your inventory before you use TSM mailing. So, we've managed to eat the entire pizza, and in that time I think we've sold absolutely nothing. That's impressive. In EVE, pretty much everything is player secured, harvested, collected, built, traded, manufactured. Even your player's character can be traded. Yeah, the economy in EVE is like nothing else. If some of you guys think the boosting community is crazy with the amount of gold that flows through that, EVE is on another level. Come on, I've got like a few to go. Right, I'll get these posted. We'll get rid of Mr. Pizza Box here. And then we'll get some stuff actually done. And hopefully we'll get some stuff sold. I was really thinking today might be the day that the sales start kicking in. But our distinct lack of selling anything is quite almost worrying, to be honest. Even the 200, 230 item level stuff, nobody cares. Genuinely nobody cares. Would love to listen to an Auction House podcast with boosters. By the way, when's your episode going live? I've not spoke to Jack. The reason I was on the podcast this week with Zanzaful was because Jack was away. I'm kind of like, you know, the substitute, as and when one of them's busy, or at least I have been a few times now. Jack obviously is the one that edits the podcast, so as and when he gets back from work and does it, it may be out later today, it may be out tomorrow, I don't know, I've not spoke to him. Blizzard changing Lego buffs and things, people are patient before buying. There's definitely a bit of that. A combination of things, right? Super high prices, Blizzard still making changes and balancing and doing all sorts of stuff, even though the game's already out and the patch is already live, is not comforting from a player opinion. I mean, I'm sure it's less than comforting from a dev point of view as well, but it's it feels, yeah, it doesn't paint a great picture really. I mean, I'm sure the devs are doing their best efforts, but my man oh man, it's a bit late in the day to be making significant changes to legendaries. But hunter buffs, yay. I haven't even seen, is there hunter buffs? I thought the Covenant specific legendaries got buffed, but they're still not even competitive to the other ones, so it's a bit of a much of a muchness. But I don't track all of that sort of stuff very closely, as you know. %15 to kill shot, Cobra shot, etc. I mean, that's significant. It's not... I certainly didn't get the impression that hunters needed a huge buff. But I mean, my perspective on it is from a solo perspective. In my opinion, I think solo hunters are super OP. But from a raid perspective, I'm sure their actual damage balances out. They'd fallen behind. I suppose MM would just had like ridiculous burst though, which I imagine is good for M+, but I imagine their all specs were bottom 5. Fair enough. This is why I could never be a meta slave. Like, those players that change their character and their main based on the day of the week, I have no idea how they keep up. Genuinely no idea how they keep up. Right, there we go. Finally got everything listed. Finally everything listed. Now we can wait on some sales. And more importantly, we can actually do some tings to get some more professions in order. I'm going to go get rid of my pizza stuff, grab a drink, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Alright, much better. Much better. Now we've got some space. Cold beverage. Right. Let's get this dude some reputation. Ooh! That was a good sound. Where was that good sound? That was a good sound, apparently, on this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do we think happening's here? What do we think's happening here? Oh no. How quick? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're seeing it live. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Poor guy. Oh no. Oh no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 2 to go. He's got 2 to go. Maybe maybe the other 2 weren't the cheapest. Oh no. How quickly do we think it's going to be before either I get an angry whisper or he posts them back on the auction house? That is me assuming, by the way. That is me assuming that it's the same person. But I would put money on the fact that it is. What? Am I being hacked? Does somebody want to explain why Auctionator's randomly installed? Hello? How's... Weird shit's happening, boys and girls. Not in a month of Sundays would I have turned on Auctionator. I can't even believe I've got the add-on installed. Auctionator. Delete. Get out of here. How was that even a thing? Anything else randomly you want to be switching itself on? Postal, we're happy with Postal. A bit of Trade School Master. Very strange. Might explain the lag issues, it might have done. But real quick. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy's just gone to the auction house. He now thinks he's rocking a full set of 230 gear. Oh dear. Which one will he keep? That's the question. Oh dear. Well, luckily he bought them today when they're only 8 to 10k a piece. Not a few days ago when they were 50k a piece. But mistakes will be made, boys and girls. Mistakes will be made. And that was proof of it right there. Maybe you'll equip different pieces depending on the mood. It's an expensive mood swing. It's a very expensive mood swing. Oh my god, all the cancels again. Still saying 208. How are we still missing 2? Hang on. How are we still missing 2? Grim. We have everything listed here. Oh, out of interest, where's our big boy capes at the go? They're already down to 45. Somebody didn't like my 54, obviously. Umbra hide. Okay, we need to do all of it. Umbra hide. Green ticks across the board. No. Umbra hide legs at 262. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know why I'm not posting those. I'm not posting those because they're stupid cheap. That's why we're not posting those. Bone shatter. Green ticks all over the place. Shadowgast. Hey up. Greaves at 235. Missing Greaves at 235. There's our problem. Towering Shadowgast Great Boots at 226. They've randomly started to appear. Shadowgast Great Boots at 239. Loads of these. 9 of these. Are the new BOEs dropping like candy? Are they dropping like candy? Send the guy a message, tell him he forgot 2 pieces, you'll sell them to him at a discount. Oh my... Oh! Oh! Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Oh no, he's already bought a waistguard. Do we think this... Oh no, it's Shadebound. It's a different set. Okay. Are we getting a fresh assault this afternoon? Are we about to get... Are we about to get Night Fae? Or have we done Night Fae? What are we meant to be doing? Kyrion's on for 6 hours. Necrolord 1. Get the gold hand mount. Nice. Did I do the cancel scan? Or did I just look at it? And yeah, I just looked at it and didn't actually do it. Just another casual 111 cancels on Legos. Rank 4 capes didn't last long at that price. 45 is still an absolute blast. Absolute blast. I can't believe they were down at 12k and nobody'd reset them. I genuinely can't believe they're there. But obviously nobody's buying anything, so yeah. That was another 200 bags down the drain as far as I'm concerned right now. God, I need the rank 5 demand to kick in soon. Right, we'll come back to those in a minute. Let's get this dude over to Korthia. Now I get an email telling me my food's being delivered. I've already eaten it, Foodora. Keep up. More random errors out of nowhere. Is this account got was this the one that randomly had? Well, I mean, it can't be on now because I've deleted it. Very strange. Right, let's just... In fact, let me finish this cancel scan. Finish this cancel scan, get these back up on the auction house, and then we'll do our dailies. I'm really bouncing around like something that bounces around a lot. I need to focus. Got food in me now, we should be good. Do you think the 230 rings and necks are still worth? Seems to have slowed down a lot in the last few days. They're what I would consider pre-raid BIS. I know that's a weird thing to say, but they kind of were. Like when you your main character, sure, you buy one of them. I think the 230 stuff specifically, the item level 200 stuff will last a lot longer, I reckon. But the 230 stuff, they'll be very, very close to crafting cost. Just like your 168 gear, you'll consistently sell it. But the problem is right now is that people are just... I mean, the fact that people are even cancel scanning it just shows that there's good enough profit in it for it to be worthwhile people cancel scanning. As soon as the demand drops down far enough and the sales decrease and the price gets tanked, people will stop cancel scanning it, and then it'll be a real simple, you know, make sure you've got one crafted, make sure you've got one listed, come back 12 hours later and repost what hasn't sold. The type of market will change very quickly. It'll still be nice and profitable because when you ding level 60, instantly buying a 230 ring, yes please. It's still going to be really good piece of gear. You'll want at least one item level 230 piece of gear. By default, every character will. There's nothing to cancel scan either. The Legos are just not selling. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually actually play the game. Like, I'm not super experienced on playing on a Saturday. I don't know if this is normal or not. As you guys know, I take Saturday off most weeks, and when I take a day off, I don't play WoW. That's kind of a rule. If I'm taking a day off, I mean, I might post my auctions in the morning, but I don't actually play all that much. Summer? Most gamers are vampires. They don't care if it's summer. What is this summer you speak of? You mean that hot thing outside? Yes. Constantly trying to just like keep an eye on making sure that TSM's not forgetting things. Still seems to be doing a plenty fine job. I'm still... I should, in theory, switch my operations up now to be proper operations rather than based on fixed prices, but it still seems hella risky. Feels like it's an English summer in Denmark. You mean it's raining, you mean? It's raining and there's the fake smell of burnt sausages in the air. Right, let's get these dailies done. Let's at the very least make sure our rep is done. We can do some crafting. I want to do some crafting for blacksmithing because it gives me an opportunity to test that part of my TSM profile before I give it to everybody else. Because I know for a fact that there'll be an error in it somewhere. And I'd rather I find it than somebody else find it. Clear Mauler's Outlook. Oh, it's skinning day again. Just realised, clear Mauler's Outlook. It's Skinners. Go at it. Get it on. Get it done. I'm taking 2 showers a day to cool off. It's just too hot. Am I going to miss it? No. We're good. There's too many stars on my map. I don't know which one to do first. And I'll pew these at the same time. Something about Prot Paladin. I really enjoy this spec. I don't know if it's because it's noob friendly, but I really enjoy it. Although I have no idea what's going on right now because this warrior's just doing mad things. It's great fun in Torghast. Yeah, I did a Torghast run yesterday. I need to catch up a little bit on Torghast with my Paladin because this dude still doesn't have a legendary. My ults don't do legendaries because it meant doing Torghast and I wasn't doing it. Boom. Let's finish clearing this outpost then. Get wrecked. Ah, he rounded them all up for me and I stole the tag. Get wrecked, Horde. %. We got a lot to kill. My game is lagging like an absolute bitch. Am I dropping frames? I'm dropping frames even. Is my CPU cooked? Is running 3 instances of WoW in the summer not sensible? I can't possibly have any more technical issues today. It's just not fair. Wow, wanna lag much? Holy Christ. I was gonna say, is there like a big world event going on, but apparently not. Is anybody else's game lagging, or is it just me and my potato PC? It's lagging out there right now. Okay. I'll take some comfort in knowing it's not just me. Why is this big old box here? Hang on. Why has my map gone all funky? Why are my add-ons doing... Now my add-ons won't load. Interface failed because of it. What is going on? I have to do a reload to even open my add-ons page. I think my PC woke up on the wrong side of bed today. I can't seem to get it to do anything sensible. Everything was going smoothly yesterday. Everything was going nice and smooth. Today though, oh my days. I'm getting pew-pewed from somewhere by something when I wasn't even logged into the game. Massive lag. I don't need Shadowlands treasures, I don't think. That's the one I want to turn off. Alright, I think that's good. It's not you, it started 30 minutes ago. Maybe this is why I don't play at the weekend. Maybe this is why I don't play video games at the weekend. Play video games like an animal during the week. Let the weekend come, chill. Let the servers relax. If it's lagging, it's good. It means the weekend casuals have started logging in. Is that how we define it now? The higher your MS, the greater the chances of you getting random sales. Is that how it works? I mean, I'm idling and I'm getting 20 FPS. I mean, I know I've got 3 instances of WoW open, but 20 FPS is, that's not really acceptable. And this is the problem, right? When weird stuff happens out in the main zones. Okay, we're getting 40 FPS now. I go do cancel scans and then I get distracted again and we never do anything. Has anybody done some like actual proper skinning? I mean, now is not the time to be doing it, just for reference, but has anybody been doing skinning this week and have any sort of results to share? I'd be interested to see just how profitable skinning is right now. But I'd be interested to find out without actually having to do it myself. if that's kind of possible. Oh, 96%. There we go, 100%. with 350 gold for a heavy callous hide. It's about 40k an hour right now. 1 hour, 1,034 desolate leather. So I mean that's only like maybe 3,000 gold. That's 3,000 gold, yeah. Plus what all the good stuff on top of that. 25k every half an hour, Myrel. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. This tends to be the way, right? Crafting is great and all. Not going to deny the fact that crafting is incredible for gold making at the upper limits. But we were talking about this a little bit yesterday. That unless you are doing crafting at a sizable scale, often the best use of your time is actually farming. Oh, my buttons don't even do anything at the moment. I'm not sure I can play when it's like this. Yeah, this is just painful because nothing's happening. I'm pressing buttons and 3 seconds later something happens. Okay, if there's daily quests where I've got to kill things, I mean, it's super frustrating to play the game when it's like this. Especially when there's nothing around here. Bobby's making a stake on the burning servers? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's annoying because I'm so close to this dude being just done. $1 billion company, by the way. Can't get a server to run smoothly on a Saturday. Technicians have all got the weekend off. There we go. Wait, Blizzard actually have technicians? Well, all that, yeah. Is that a key? There's the key. I guess we'll grab this as we're here then. Yoink. We'll go get that in a minute. Interns have got to do something, right? Yeah, you've been here 3 days. Go make sure that server doesn't catch fire. Weekends off in Blizzard, don't be silly. I mean, I'd like it if they had weekends on occasionally. Sprays water on the server to cool it down. Oh, this one looks a bit hot. I'll give it some spritzing. It's better now, boss. It's definitely better. It's cooling off. You can see the smoke. Problem solved. Work, work. You know what I haven't done yet that worries me a little bit is I've not checked what the all the things status is for Korthia, because now we have flying, all the things is going to become a very large part of the stream. Spoiler alert. I love me some all the things, but I refused to pay any attention to Shadowlands collectibles until we had flying. And now we have flying, it's time to collect stuff. Now I imagine there's some really annoying stuff to gather in Korthia. I've not checked the achievements, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's, you know, collect 10,000 catalogued research, like, with whilst jumping on 1 foot, sort of annoying achievements. What's 5 do? Heals, okay. We don't need a heal, that's for sissies. No! Cannon! Boom! Yeah! That's how you do it. Turn up, get the killing blow, peace out. What a leech. What an absolute leech. Professional leech in action here. Reported the Mastercraft Gravewing mount not showing up in the mount tab even after collecting it a couple of days ago. Let's see how long that takes for a fix. That's the least of Blizzard's concerns. Getting the zone to run at more than 20 FPS, sorry, is a greater concern of mine right now. Although the Ardenweld lag is still in the game, and the game's been out 8 months, so I wouldn't hold your breath for things like that. It'll be done by 11.1? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the zone will run really smoothly once everybody leaves it in 9.2. I can't collect devoured animas if there's nothing to kill. Revendreth's also bad on my server this week. I wouldn't really know about Revendreth. I never spent enough time out there. As far as Shadowlands zones go, I would probably say Revendreth's my favourite zone. But until we had flying, it was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Trying to work your way up and down the levels all the time? Nah, just don't. That's why I never did any of the world quests in Revendreth. Like, yeah, you might give me loads of anima. Nah, I'm just not doing it though. They're an absolute nightmare. But with flying, it's on. The world boss will also have an impact on the zone, yeah. Pew pew. Is that all of them? No, 2 more. Well, let's attack you then. Is there any reason to do the world boss? Has the world boss had its loot changed at all, or is it still 207 gear? World boss is still 207, right? Especially now that it doesn't give renown. Oh. Hang on. Server's catching up slowly. Thinking about it. It's an easy 250. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's definitely an easy 250 anima. Yeah, I'll give you that. Can I still loot this dude? No, he stole him. I was too slow. Alright, whatever. Let's go hand those in then. He does give renown. Got my 43rd renown on my shaman from catch up. Oh, okay. He's still good for catch up then. Okay, well that sort of There's your incentive to do the world boss then, if he's still good for catch up. Hey up, gear. Love those noises. Hey, Death's Advanced Honoured, by the way. Oh shit, here's hoping I've got enough Stygia. Never thought about that. Genuinely never thought about that. Whew, that's lucky. That's lucky. Gorthite Crystal. Right, let's learn Crafter's Marks over here. That's going to categorically break my Trade School Master again, for sure. Learning this on a blacksmith. TSM will just like, no, more calculations. Lumite, good morning to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Right, now we need to work on codex stuff. We are, give or take, 800 rep behind. So we need 1600 catalogued research. We have 128. That's not enough. That's not enough. That is not enough. Let's do some treasure hunting then. Let's fix that problem. How's he running up there on a golden pony? I can't even hoppity skippity up there like a normal person, and he's just trotting up there on a horse. It's just showing off. And why is this not per... Hey, what's this? 32 slot bag? Go on. Oh! Oh! Unique equipped. Bind unequipped. Scholars ancient pack. I mean, it's only 32 slot. But it's got to be worth at least the same as what a lightless silk pouch is, right? Free lightless silk pouch. You live and you learn. That is absolutely a pog. Where's me purple outline gone? I mean, if I was to try and count... Oh, because we're on 1 for graphic settings. If I was to try and count the tech support issues I've had to deal with today, I don't think I've got enough fingers or toes. Genuinely not enough. What's going on here? It's got to be good for a tag, right? No need to kill any of that, but I was assuming there might be some juicy loot out of it. Hey up, chest. We'll take that one. Gorthite Crystal! Gorthite Crystal in a box. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Has anybody else noticed how my entire demeanour changed now I've eaten some food? Oh, I'm such a simple soul. I'm such a simple person. Hey up, burning pile. Alright, let's yoink some mushrooms. Is the burning pile a go-go? Is it? Are we collecting now? What's the sitch? Can a Necrolord do their thing maybe? Necrolord do Necrolord things? He's got himself a pizza rush. Pizza to the brain. Hook it straight up to a vein. What about a slice? Just a slice. Do not fall off, do not fall off, do not fall off. That's actually one of the easiest mushrooms to get. Of all the mushrooms, I'll happily take that one. There's plenty of... hang on. Oh, lag. There's plenty of mushrooms on this zone now that I run around and I just see them and I'm like, nah, I'm not even... Nah. I could hop up and down that tree, or I could not. Did we spectral chest it? Did we get the third key? We got 2 keys, I think, haven't we? 230 things in our... Oh, this weak ore has died on itself because the cap on... The cap for catalogued research is no longer a cap. They've just said, right, collect as much as you want. How do you define your map price? Is it average buy, smart average buy, DB market? It's a combination of all of the above. Dependent, I mean, for the most part, I buy my materials. So it's almost always some variation of smart average buy price or average buy price. Very, very rarely am I reverting to market price or anything for materials. But yeah, it is a combination of the both. I mean, there's pros and cons to all of them. Even smart average buy price, which is the preferred method, has still got some drawbacks. And yes, that is... I mean, I only purge my data maybe once every 90 days. But if you're consistent in a market anyway, your data will stay pretty much up to date. Now consumption's here. Do we wait on consumption? Do we think? Maybe we should pew consumption. I mean, the smart thing is to... I mean, focusing on just buying your materials cheap is the best thing you can do. Because then your crafting costs kind of work themselves out. The whole using smart average buy price but always buying under DB market is a relatively foolproof system, apart from when the price of things start to go up. If the price of materials go up, it gets a bit tricky, and it also gets a little bit tricky if the price of something tanks very quickly, which materials are known to do. This is why there's no real perfect solution, but as long as you focus on getting your materials cheap and build in enough profit to your operations so that you're not even remotely close to your minimum price anyway, you should be golden. Stay away from the markets that are like single digit profits and you'll be fine. So we're not waiting till he's at 40 stacks then, no? I've not got enough cooldowns to reset him. There we go. Somebody did a reset on rank 4 cloaks. Time to restock. I wonder who that person was. Level to renown 45 on another character, but did not get the Vestige quest. Anybody have the same issue? Didn't get the Vestige quest. Have you? You haven't completed season 1 campaign then. You need to have completed season 1 campaign before you can continue with season 2. I have, but have no legendary crafting on it. Well, yeah, you're not going to get the Tome of Origins if you don't have a legendary crafting profession. It means that when you do pick up your profession, you'll be able to buy the Tome of Origins from the vendor, but you'll then need to also be honoured with Death's Advance. That's why that system is in place in the first place. It's so that you can still get the pattern if you pick up your professions after you've completed the quest. But that'll do. There's a nice cheeky upgrade. Signet of the False Accuser, 158 ring. Switch that out for a 207 ring. Yes, please. Yes, please. That was one of the serious issues I had with gear. Now I need to get rid of this god-awful shield, and we're laughing. Although we got ourselves a nice gear upgrade, I kind of wanted catalogued research. You're wearing a 158 ring, yet you can craft 200s. I can now. You're right. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's my thermal anvil? Get it on the go. What are we missing? All of a sudden, it starts to make sense. Where's me? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? What am I missing? Missing. Get rid of these god-awful waste. Shadow Steel Waste Guard. Item level. No, make a thing first. Oh my god, I've not got the shaded stone to make the things. Oh, for the love of... Who put shaded stone on this list? I mean, really? Who in the right mind put shaded stone on that list? Hang on. Hang on. Please hold. Shaded stone. You watch it be $1 million now. There we go. I'll just have that much. How much is it per? 5 a go? Jesus. What else are we missing? Elithium times lots. I'll tell you what. Elithium price is going to go through the... If it hasn't already, I've not been keeping track. Some of you guys will probably already know. Elithium. Boom! Stonks. Elithium going to go through the roof. Just out of interest, what is it over here? I mean, my realm's a realm to its own. 100 gold apiece. There's 11,000 of it kicking about, though. Madness. Craft a whole set for your character. What, of 230 gear? Yeah, I should get on it. Just get on it, do that. Just use Corthian armaments to replace item level... Oh, just used Corthian armaments to replace item level 100 boots with 200 boots? Yeah. Kind of high on some realms, but balanced out by the fact that there's loads of it kicking about in Corthia. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only saving grace right now. That you get a lot of it in Corthia. If it wasn't for that, I mean, it would be a bit silly, the price. I mean, it's already a bit silly, but... Luckily, I bought a load of it. So... See, this is why you press the sort button before you send stuff. Oh, for the love of... See, I love myself a trade skill master, but some things are just terrible. Right, let's go grab that stuff then. Can you wear more than 131 piece? No, you can't. No, that was the meme. So somebody bought an entire set off me earlier, which is why it was a thing. Off the auction house, I should add, I didn't just sell them a whole set and then run away laughing like a little girl. I'm not that harsh. If people are going to make mistakes, they can do it in their own space. We're going to need a bunch of these. It's just... I'll just make 20 of them for now. I'll make some more in a bit. So what do we need to make ourselves? I'll make a 230 ring, I think. Although my rings are not terrible. I could do with lots of things, honestly, actually, to be fair, but I need a 200 neck. Where's my I should work out where my legendary's going, I suppose. Although I don't even know why I'm bothering. In about 10 minutes, when I complete the Archivist Codex, I'll probably never do another quest on this guy ever again. But what do we need? Shadow. We need these waste to not be a thing. Crafters Mark III. Go. Requires anvil. Didn't I just do that? Where's me thermal anvil gone? There. Boom. Yes. Love me some of that. Oh, that's actually the only thing I need to make myself. Neck is going to come from jewel crafting. Cape will come from tailoring, which I haven't actually got yet. Ugh. And then oh, okay. That was actually all I needed to make. That was less impressive than I expected it to be. Well, I have actually got 12,000 catalogued research, which I probably should go and invest wisely. But I wanted to get to tier 4 before I spend anything. Oh, the BOA, the Corthian armaments. I've got some of those, but this dude's gear is nowhere near bad enough for me to worry about those. I could really do with a one-handed weapon. If I could get a new one-handed weapon, I'd upgrade that to 220 instantly. But everything else is just whatever. Like I said, I don't particularly play this guy. And Asa Prot Paladin, it's a bit lol anyway, because I don't die. We still need, though, a bunch of catalogued research points. I'm going to have to go farming just all the stuffs. Where's Croak the bloke when I need him? Not seen Croak the bloke up for a while. Hang on, should we take 5 and do a cancel scan? I think we should take 5 and do a cancel scan. God, Feral is so trash. I've not played Feral for a long time. Have we been selling anything, by the way? No, not a dime. Not a dime. See, this is interesting, right? Look at the... Oh, okay. I was going to say look at the cancels. It's not actually the new stuff, but it is a lot of the new stuff. Ignore everything I'm about to say. People seem to have decided on my round that 350k is the going price for rank 5s. They seem to have that as their normal price now. They're not. People don't seem to be willing to try and squeeze very tight, which seems odd considering nobody's really buying anyway. So think of a big number and double it. This is the big number. I would then double it. $350k even for meta slots. Shadowgast Ring rank 5, 350k. Shadowgast Ring rank 6, 475. The realm I play on is not like most realms. It kind of sits in that medium to high population category, and the top end is controlled by literally 3 people, me being one of them. And over the time, most competition that's turned up has left pretty quickly. Well, there's me, Miss Banks. There's a couple of others that are pretty regular, but they kind of come and go. There's 10 cutting edge guilds on Sylvanas though. Is there still? Is that still true? I mean, that surprises me if there's still 10 cutting edge guilds on Sylvanas. I'm still farming renown on my crafters. Yeah, I know. I knew you were lagging behind. I knew you were lagging behind. For reference, Miss Banks was WoW Armory stalking you. Found out that you didn't have your renown. I've been in one of the 9 out of 10, but moved to Horde a couple of months ago. Yeah, I mean, the move to Horde is pretty sensible. I know you and Miss Banks have had your crossed paths, let's put it that way. Right, I've still got a bunch to cancel scan and I'm being throttled. I'm going to go grab a drink while the throttle kicks in, or while I let the throttle relapse. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right then. Way too many goblins on Sylvanas, content creators as well. I think over time, more and more people have realised that I stream. And so, over time, most of the goblins have at least come to say hi in the stream at some point. Which makes it maybe feel like there's a lot of goblins on Sylvanas. But trust me, compared to some other realms, there really isn't that many. Haven't seen Breg in a while. He was on Sylvanas, but he moved from Sylvanas. He's still got a bank character here, but... yeah, I mean, your average goblin is probably on a couple of realms anyway. Sylvanas is most goblins' side bitch, put it that way. They might buy and sell a few things. It's a good realm for like just flipping on, because the prices, even though the prices are relatively high, most of the prices are quite stable. Which means when you find something cheap, you've got a good chance of selling it back out at a reasonable price. I'm not even sure if Breg even plays World of Warcraft anymore, to be honest. He came back for what felt like a week or so at the beginning of 9.0, but banged a few YouTube videos out, made himself a few quid off ad revenue, and then peaced out again. Wasn't he doing a lot of investment content on YouTube too? He definitely had a yeah, whatever his... I think he does a lot of marketing, IRL. He deals a lot with affiliate marketing. And I imagine that usually means that you're chasing views, you're chasing attention as an affiliate marketer most of the time, unless you're paying for your traffic. And let's be real here, YouTube channels about World of Warcraft don't make any money, not compared to like finance-based YouTube channels. If I make €5 off 1,000 views on a video, it's a good video. Whereas with any sort of financial content on YouTube, that same 1,000 views might make you €50. Finance and tourism is big on ad revenue. Finance, yes, for sure. The beauty industry is another one. Oh my days. You bang out some filthy like makeup video, man, the ad revenue on those is gross. You should do makeup videos. I don't think I've got the face for makeup videos, if I'm honest. Nor do I have the boobs for makeup videos. I suppose that's not fair. You don't necessarily need breasts to make good makeup videos, but I'm sure it helps. I am the bank. Well, that's an interesting bank character. I am the bank. Sure. Interesting fact about boobs, they are always positioned at eye level. I mean, it's scientific. It is a thing. Yeah, for sure. You haven't met my gran? Oh, that's got to go down as comment of the day. That's officially the comment of the day. Oh, Nana Wu. Poor Nana Wu. Not in her prime anymore. Oh dear. Hang on. I mentioned the word boobs once in chat and all of a sudden my viewer count spikes. What's going on? Is that how the algorithm works on Twitch? Also, if you're the one with the pair of boobs, they're not all that interesting. I've never understood that, right? Because guys tend to still be pretty interested in their stuff. I mean, only theirs, for the most part. I mean, each to your own, but... Just crafted 13 vestiges, rip 1 mil. I think you did alright to get 13 vestiges out of a mil. I mean, that's good going to get 13 out of 1,000,000 gold. That's what, 1,800 a piece? $90k a piece. So what, like 2.1k each or something? Damn. Is there an option to delete a remembered character name in TSM Mail? Hope it's not postal. If I want to send stuff to my well-known alt Mantheus and normal, it was the first suggestion I type M. Now it's I think there probably is. I mean, I don't particularly know how, but I'm sure there is. $120k for a rank 6 neck, 133 for a rank 5 neck. I think one of those goblins heavy realms. Yeah, but on said, there's probably still 30-40,000 gold profit in those. Trust me, in a week or two's time, if you can sell them for 120 to 130k a piece, you'll be happy as pig in shit. Trust me. Jewel crafting stuff is going to be really tight, really close to the line. How much are the 230 vest? 230 leather greaves and vests selling on your realm? 230 stuff is about 10 to 15k each, maybe. Maximum, really. Not huge numbers anymore. Too much competition. Not enough people buying. Simple. Sold some Grimvald pants, though. Grimvald pants. Just out of curiosity. Where's our Grimveld capes at nowadays? Grimveld cape. Where did it end up? Still 45k a pop. Why did we not get a cancel scan on that? I tell you what, I need to start... I need to switch it up a little bit. We need to just do cancels on rank 4s. I can't comfortably sell much anything but rank 4s at the moment. But if I focus, I sell lots of rank 4s. How are we doing here, Cons? Welcome, welcome. Sold 4 pieces today at 250 to 350 a piece. It's good going. We sold, we've not had many sales, but we did sell a pair of, what was it, a Bone Shatter Waistguard or something for 450k. That was relatively tasty. I'm selling them at 38k each, but I'm adding missives to target certain classes, seeing as I craft them really cheaply. Yeah, I mean, if the profit margin is there, sure, add missives, but missives are going to get... Well, add every time you add a missive, I mean, you should, in theory, just craft more of them, because it's not like you're not going to sell them. Today's the day, grinded really hard all week, finally to get 200, 230 gear and vestige on every profession. Time to start making some gold. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me then. You're a little bit ahead of me. I've got 3 out of the 4 professions. I still need to do tailoring, because it's on my stupid mage. Who's just a dum-dum. Maybe it's the person controlling him. Maybe. Probably not. Right, we need more catalogued research. We need more. Oh! Is that Popo? No, it's all the zooms. All the zooms. Oh, I've got ages. Ages! I didn't even need to use my cooldown. Whoa! All the whoa! Relax, game. Relax. Take it easy. At least the lag's gone. Easy game. Hey up, a sail, a Shadowgast ring, a shadow rank 4. Hey, it's still, to be fair, it's still 77,000 gold. Yoink. I don't pay anywhere near that to craft those things. Not even close. Tailoring is one of the few I have. Might have a chance to get some sales. The reason I left tailoring till last is not just because it's on my mage and my mage is stinky, but it's mainly due to the fact that my mage does not have another profession to craft stuff cheaply with. If you take a little bit of a look at the cost of the crafter's marks and the vestige of origins on tailoring, it's not pretty. They've got the short end of the stick this patch with crafting costs, whereas it oh no, have I got stuck in a hole? Whereas in previous times, people would use tailoring as a, you know, to prop up. Tailoring was the cheaper one. Now it's not. Now it's not. Oh, that was a good one. Ripped cosmic. Oh, there's 100. That'll do. We're up to 472. What did I say we needed? I think we need 6 lots. We need about 1,500. We're about a third of the way there. I don't know if I can actually get... Oh, hello, game. What is going on today? My tailor has 3 renown? Oh dear. Oh dear. Technical issues today have been outrageous. Is my game gonna load now? Is that it? Are we done? Does World of Warcraft say no? It's not looking very hope. What's going on? Oh, something's happening. Computer says no. Hey, thank you. What's oh, I tell you what. I said I hadn't done this yet. I wanted to take a little bit of a looky at what Korthia looks like on all the things. Lots of quests. Lots of quest stuff. Oh my god, there's emissary caches for Death's Advance and the Archivist Codex. And they have mounts in them. Hang on. Tamed Mauler harness. That's this dude. We've got that one. Oh, a Rampaging Mauler. So a Tamed Mauler and a Rampaging Mauler. Good old reskin Blizz. How suck-a-doodle is that? Why do they do that? Why do they make the difficult to acquire? I mean, you're slapping this behind a Paragon chest. If you get a mount out of a Paragon chest, that should be, you know, that's a pain in the ass to do. To then have a mount that's just a reskin? Ugh. Gross. These are just reskins and all. Do you still play on Tower and Mill, or was it too much? My guild is probably moving to Silvermoon, and I'm not sure if I want to play on 2 servers. It's not the case it's too much. It's just I didn't get enough done before patch 9.1 went live. Not enough that I wanted to, anyway. The main problem I have over there is a similar problem to what you have, of that I didn't have the renown. So I knew the legendary thing was not going to be on the table for me straight away. And I have absolutely everything set up on Sylvanas already. It made way more sense for me to focus on Sylvanas, invest heavy, play hard. I'll get good results out of it eventually. Trying to just kind of hack my way into a new realm, probably is not great at the moment. We have definitely not given up over there. As long term, that will probably become my main realm. But if I want it to become my main realm, I need to do it relatively quickly. Because nothing against Sylvanas as a server, it's just too small and it's too slow paced for me now. I want bigger things, I want more competition. And along with more competition, I want more people to buy stuff. There we go. That was worth. Draenor's better than TM. Much better. I don't really care what the server is. I just care that there's lots of people on it. That's the be all and end all for me. I just want to play on a server where there's millions of people. Torn Mill's crazy. Restocked alchemy, took an hour to craft all, and sold 90% of it in 2. Exactly. This is kind of... Everything is just at a much faster pace on these big servers. 400k gold to restock, 500k in sales. See if you can do that every night. Happy. To achieve the same thing on my main realm now, that would take a week. That's why I moved to Illidan and was on Stormrage when I was Alliance on the NA. Yeah, I mean, I relish the competition. Most people, for example, move to lower population servers to avoid the competition. It means that they don't have to play the cancel scan game as much. They still have the ability to post things and, you know, leave them there and whatever. But personally, for me, I mean, I like the competition. I like the craziness. I like the unpredictability. Keeps me on my toes. Moved my main to Silvermoon yesterday. Woo's going big. He's going big. I prefer the instant gratification of sales, even if they're lower profit. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely, me too. I would much prefer to make... I would rather make 10 sales of 10k than 1 sale of 100k. Every day of the week. Did I get the spectral chest on this? I think I did. I might need to do a rift on this dude. I might need to do a couple of rifts on this dude, thinking about it. We did do spectral chest by the looks of things. Could do with a Necrolord to come and start this thing. Oh, I was hoping I could do Archivist Codex Tier 4 today on this fella. It's not looking fantastically hopeful, unless I can really grind out some big rep tokens. Might have missed it. Did you manage to sync between the two accounts properly? Crafting costed? Yes, I managed to get it all working eventually. At least what worked for me was deleting the account sync from both accounts to basically, you know, it's the old age method of turn it off and on again. Turned off the, deleted the account sync between the two. Completely closed down all instances of World of Warcraft and then set up the sync again and then left it to do its thing while it did lots of errors and did some weird stuff, and whether it be through skill or through luck, it worked. But there have also been a couple of people that have said that they've tried the same and it hasn't worked. So, your mileage may vary. Oh, now the corpse heaps up. Hasn't worked for me. I would also highly recommend that you disable every other add-on while you do it. Have TSM as your only add-on on both accounts. Just to guarantee, like, it's just about removing variables, right? I mean, I didn't need to, but it's a safety thing, right? You don't always need to wear a seatbelt, but it's safer if you do. Twisting Nether and Tunnel Mill are a bit more try-hard than Silvermoon, though, in terms of raiders, min-maxers. Silvermoon used to be up there in terms of raid, but not so much in the last few years. Isn't Silvermoon an RP server? I mean, I know it's Alliance dominated, but isn't it an RP server? Not that that matters anymore, but no? Where am I thinking of then? Now, mount or big, fat, juicy rep token. Argent Dawn's the RP server. Oh, that's where Student does all his transmog stuff, right? Oh, what? That was 7 levels of useless. All of it was useless. Where's Croak at nowadays? Has anybody seen Croak? Somebody do me an invite to a server with Croak on it. I'm going to pull the Asmongold card now to kill rares quickly. Rank 6 next for 250k. Boom! Loving that. Loving that. Anybody that needs rep for anything, make sure you refresh Darkmoon buff before midnight tonight. As the buff persists through logout. Hey, that's clever. Then you can log on, quickly do your dailies, and get 1 extra day of cheeky rep out of it. Is it possible to reach Honoured with Death's Advance for the Vestige until Wednesday? I mean, no idea. I mean, probably not. Not by this point. No, if you haven't started. If I don't know. I mean, I never did a really good job of keeping track of where all the rep came from anyway. I mean, you'd have to go absolutely ham. I probably wouldn't suggest drawing, to be honest. Just do your dailies, make sure you do the bare minimum, and focus your time and effort on something else. Or grind like an absolute madman. Choice is yours. Who am I to stop you? Rep not needed for the Vestige. No, it's not. But he's He's in a weird scenario where he's already completed the campaign before having the professions. So he's one of the very few people that does actually need rep now, because the only way to get it is to buy it on the vendor after you've already done the quest. How do we get up on this goddamn stupid? I'm honored by doing Death's Advance by doing dailies and assaults. It should be pretty easy. Yeah, but if you're starting now and want to be honoured by Wednesday, that's probably not happening. Inventory's full again. Need to fix my bags. What's this key about? Oh, it's just relic tokens. Hang on, that's a toy. That can go away. I need to go hand in some anima, you know. I've just looked at some of the anima tokens we've got here. We're balling on anima. Where is this? Where's the mushroom gone? I swear it said there was a mushroom here a second ago. I cannot see no mushroom here nor there. Typical. By the time I get there, it's gone. No, it is showing there's one down here somewhere. Where the flipping hell is this mushroom at? Oh, it's there! Oh, Christ. Right, well you can go away. How in the living hell am I meant to get past this rock without falling off? That's not happening, is it? Use a glider to get it? Oh my days. This is not going to end well. If I pull this off, it's I think I bubbled a little late there. Just I think I bubbled a little late. I fat fingered my key fat fingered my my keybinds on that one. Goblin reflexes, yeah. I tried scroll wheeling, didn't work. Didn't cancel scan. Alright, well fuck that mushroom then. I'm not pissing about with a glider just to get a mushroom. I'll wait for another spawn. Not today. I'll take a little looky over in the Vault of Secrets. We can usually find something good over there. Should have done a bubble hearth for it to not look embarrassing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, with war mode off. Yeah, bubble hearth with war mode off, because that doesn't look embarrassing at all. Hang on, I'm meant to be going up here. What donkey. If you stay on the right side of that ledge, you can RP backpedal and reach it there. Yeah, we're just not gonna. There's about 5, 6 different spawn locations for that one mushroom tag. So I'll just ignore that one, because that one's a dick. Oh, how do I get aggro somehow? Son of a... All mushrooms are dicks. Oh, now you use a glider? Oh, I use a glider now when it looks cool. Not when it's for a stupid mushroom. I wish there was something up here, you know. Because then it would actually make that whole hoppity-skippity thing worthwhile doing. Because this is just dead zone for most of the game. There's genuinely nothing up here. You know what would be cool? Is if there was like stuff hidden down here. Like actual secrets. Actual treasures, you know? Hoping to see like a shiny box or something. Apparently not. You watch, I'd probably try and glider over there and there'd be an invisible wall here that would stop me. Do you reckon you could glider onto this thing? Do you reckon you could glider over there? Not that there's anything there, I just think it'd be cool to go there. If you look carefully enough, you'll find Bobby doing some naughty things. Maybe. Maybe. My god, think of the poor development time. What, actually hiding treasures? But that's it, right? When you think about it, somebody's had to spend good development time hiding these treasures. Which is hence why they don't hide them very well. Because otherwise, their efforts were in vain. I bet demon hunters are having a whale of a time on this map though. Because I bet some of this stuff you can get to. Not that there's really any reason to, other than, you know, just a big dick play. Probably some exploits to do with the whole thing. Land on the top of here or something. Some actual proper hidden treasures. That would be nice. Hup. Don't be a hidden wall, don't be a hidden wall, don't be a hidden wall. What would you say is a good Alethium price just for prospecting and selling the essences? It depends on the price of the essences. You can't tell me half of the problem and expect me to know the answer. Is this actually up and running right now? This is up and running right now. Yeah, I should also point out that where jewel crafting is concerned, if it looks like it's worthwhile buying the essences, something has gone very, very wrong. Something has gone very, very wrong. It either means your essence prices are over the top, or your ore prices are over the top. One of the two. If it ever looks like it should be a good day in the office to buy essences instead of prospecting your own, something has gone very, very wrong. Be careful. Jewel crafters crafting their own legendaries will categorically be prospecting their own ore. They're not paying somebody else to prospect their ore for them. Ooh, a box. A Korthite crystal in a box. That's a very juicy box. Let's not clip that out of context either, please. So defo not worth on Sylvan? No. No. Same with ink prices. Used to post inks just in case newbie goblins buy them. Yeah. Yeah, like intermediate products. Even I mean the only time there was I mean, for example, the enchanted heavy callous hide, enchanted lightless silk, enchanted lithium bars, that sort of thing. Oh dear, that's not good news. Hang on, those you might sell them occasionally if you list them, but that's because you're selling them to people that are buying the materials to then take them to a crafter. Jewel crafters don't buy their own essences unless something is going horribly, horribly wrong. Only level jewel crafting for the 230, 200 sold off the essences, so somebody's buying them. As long as you're this is why I like jewel crafting, right? Because it's the if you can utilize every material that you get from prospecting, it's almost impossible to lose with jewel crafting. The issue becomes when you spend a whole bunch of gold on ore, you do a bunch of prospecting, and then you can't sell off, or you can't use some of the products that you get. It's in that situation where you start to have troubles. Come on, nest, spawn already. I'm just going to chill here waiting for it. Is it normal to take losses on rank 1s as jewel crafters whilst leveling it? It's normal to take losses on rank 1s regardless. Very normal. Should it be that way? No, but it is. Dreadsoul Hatcher. That's that one. I'm at the wrong place. I made my way all the way over here to find me some goodies, and the real goodies spawning over there. Derp. You watch. I'll take a goblin glider over this way and this goddamn nest will spawn. Or I'll get there and it won't actually be spawned. Oh, he is here. Lovely stuff. Dies just as you get there. That's the other option, yeah. No, we're good though. We're good. Is it normal to take losses on 1s, 2s and 3s? A little bit, yes. $826 catalogued research. Getting there. Took those losses like a man. Took them straight to the heart. Took those losses like a boss. Didn't even care. Took it on the chin, moved on. Genuinely cannot believe I've killed most of the rares but have not killed Croak. Why is this a thing? What's happened to Croak? Who turned Croak off? Croak the bloke is nearly always up. What's going on? I don't think Croak is up today. Hey? What do you mean he's not up today? Isn't he up every day? Is he not... What? Hang on. Back the truck up. Is he not, Somebody pulling my leg. There's no world quest up in the area. Oh, does that mean he doesn't spawn? Is he not... Oh. Well, you live and you learn. Well, maybe I'll stop pissing about looking for him then. Slay tormented demolishers in the area until he appears. Cannot spawn on days when tormented demolishers are missing. Huh. Well, there we go. Relic Breaker. What's the odds of us being able to get to Relic Breaker? What's the odds of us being able to get to Relic Breaker? Fastest route to anywhere is in a straight line, and it's gone. And it's gone. Right, well, let's go find Zenith Thop anyway then. What are you using to go so fast? It's a toy. It's a new toy. Silver Shardhide Whistle. I can't remember where I got it from. Probably from killing a rare. I've not done Riftbound caches. Does anybody want to do a Rift? I think I've got a group key. He says. I thought I had a key. What are they called? What's that? Oh, I do have keys. Does anybody want to do a Rift? Should we do the whole shebang? Should we do Zovals as well? If you want to do a Rift, boys and girls, meet over by the bridge. Here. Just south of Venari's Refuge. Meet over there. Alliance, EU, we'll put together a Rift. Preferably make sure your Hearthstone is set to Keeper's Respite and is off cooldown. Preferably. Oh, hang on, Molebog's up. I might pew him real quick on my way there. Just real quick, like. Is he up? Oh, he is up. Got the mount from him yesterday. Yeah, I'd like the mount from this dude. Crimson Shardhide. I'd take it. Does the Rift give Death's advance rep? I don't think so. But it's definitely worth doing all the same. If you haven't done your Rift today, come and join the Rift. I've pulled Zoval's chest halfway. Oh, nice one. There we go. Yet again doing syncing between accounts to see if Crafter's Might will be synced too. This time it takes a lot longer than previous times I tried. Weirdly, that only sounds like a good thing, right? It's close to the bridge? Go on. Well, we did a Rift earlier today on my other character, and the chest was literally there when we spawned in, which was... borderline abuse of game mechanics, but never done a Rift. On my way. Yeah, come join up. Come join up. We'll do a Rift. We'll you'll get some goodies out of it. there were some rares in the Rift. Yeah, them. Oh, you've corrected yourself anyway. Join a group Rift. You need a key, right? No, you don't need a key. I've got keys. Don't worry. Anybody can join. You don't need a key. You know you need to go in last. Yeah, I know. Right, if you want an invite, and maybe I'll set up a group finder thing. That'll be easier for people. Please hold. Pew these dudes real quick. There we go, got those out of the way. Right, set up a group. Pre-made, custom, start group. Manthias Rift, group finder. Give you guys a couple of minutes to join up. I only missed the Zoval's chest. Don't think it's good to take a spot. Oh, we can do it as a raid. It's fine. More the merrier. Just search for Manthias Rift in the custom group finder. Join up. We'll get a bunch together and then meet on me. We are just south of Venari's Refuge by the bridge. The bridge towards the Beast Warrens. Was I on this character this morning? Can't remember. You were, yeah. Alliance EU war mode off, by the way. I should probably have put all of that info in the name, but you know. Any more for any more? I'll give you guys a minute or two if you want to join up. Finish off what you're doing. You up for some rock paper games? I would be up for some rock paper games if I had the stupid mount. Outrageous. Outrageous behaviour. Who's going to win the rock paper scissors? 1-0. Look, Mum, I'm on the telly. We have a rock, paper, scissors championship going on here. What? One apiece. Oh. So somebody had the chest dragged halfway already. It'll definitely be there if even... will it definitely be there if we're on a different shard? No idea. We'll have to find out. If it's not... If it's not, we'll find it. It's fine. If it's not, we'll find it. 2-1. You guys are playing best of 5? You guys are just doing silly things now. Rock, paper, scissors championship. Right then. We all appear to be here. We'll go with this. We'll go with this group. Right, so the process is real simple, boys and girls. Easy game, right, this? We run into the Peridician Hold. We run into the Beast Warrens. We find the chest. When you find the chest, start dragging it back to where we are now. Coordinates are on the Discord in Star Schmucks if required. Yes. To the point where I'm actually going to pin those. Pin message in Star Schmucks is the waypoints. Copy them into your TomTom if you need them. Hang on, we got more entrants. Be quick, be quick. Paste. So, if you look at my map real quick, you'll see there's a couple of TomTom waypoints in the Beast Warrens. These are known spawn locations for the chest. Split up if we can, go cover each one of these. Don't all go to the same one. Split up, find the chest as quick as we can, and then bring it back to where we start. And it's easy game from there. Once we've got Zoval's chest, everybody's looted it. Hearth over to Korthia, and then run around like crazy people finding the 4 rare chests. If you find a chest, shout in chat, pin it on the map if you can, and we're all good. We're all good. Are we ready, boys and girls? Are we ready? Are we ready? We are in raid mode. We're good. Nice. On LVUI, I have no idea how to do a ready check. Whatever. Cancel scanning. You'll have to chill with your cancel scanning. I'm going to place the portal. Everybody needs to go into the portal and then go do their thing. I've lost the portal. Where's my portal gone? Here's my portal. Go, 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 boys and girls. Everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. Is everybody in? We're missing somebody. DK. Steelheart. In combat. In combat. In you go. Is that everybody? Right, we're in. Right, split off. Find the chest. Oh, somebody's found it already. Nice. Drag it back. Drag it back. There she is. There she is. Clear the path. Dwarf boys carry goodies. Try not to cut the corners. If you cut the corners, it can bug out. Good job, boys and girls. People of all ages. Degeneration X and all that. I had it carried halfway. GG. And Grans and Woo's Gran. Shout out Woo's Gran. Nana Woo. Nana Woo for the win. If your bank character's not called Nana Woo by tomorrow, I'm going to be disappointed. Look at that druid butt wiggle. Look at that druid butt wiggle. Make it twerk, girl. Stunned. I think if you go too far, you get stunned. Alright, showing off with the Arm of the Dead. Right, everybody loot. I should have probably closed the group, shouldn't I? Those minions can help, I guess. Maybe, maybe. What you doing? We're doing one of the rifts. We're bringing the chest over, getting everybody some juicy loot. Loot it up, boys. Loot it up. Collapsing rift stones are the big things we want. Once you've looted, hearth over, or make your way over to Korthia. Keeper's Respite. If you are of the squishy, low-geared variety, stick with somebody less squishy. But run around and let's find ourselves the 4 chests. If you find one, mark them on the map. Or pin them in chat, I should say, or at least call them out. Possible locations are on my map. Nice. What should I do with collapsing rift stones? They're exactly the same as regular rift keys, apart from that you can place them down anywhere, and you can dump a whole raid of people in there. Regular rift keys are solo endeavors only. Dispose of the bodies? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Is there going to be one in the cave? Is there going to be one in the cave? I don't think there is. My map would have pinged me if there was one in the cave by now. Nope, not one here. And actually going in here was a terrible idea. Dismounted myself. Now, anybody found a rift yet? Or a chest yet? None in Seeker's Quorum. Just came home, missed the Zolvar. Don't worry, we can always do more. I mean, I would quite like to do one of these. Oh, cash. Chest on DK, chest on DK. Should I open away? I believe you just open them. Let's get this guy out of the way though. Better to pew these guys. Get them out of the way. Loot it up, boys. Loot it up. Oh, Woo's off looking down south. Good man. In fact, it's almost guaranteed that the one in the bottom left-hand corner is there. For people that don't have handy notes, well, for starters, just get handy notes. It makes your life 10 times easier, but... Chest on Hunter. Chest on Hunter. The spawn locations seem to be relatively guaranteed. There's not much variety in them. This is number 2 for me. I wonder if my speedy toy, it says only usable in Shadowlands. Is it? It can only be used outside. Boo. Boo hiss. Oh, trap like a pro. Woo, run up the chain. Run up the chain. Rooted, son of a... Still need the other one. Well, there's one on me right now. There's one on me right now. There'll be one... I'm gonna guess the last one's in the Vault of the Secrets. I might... I've got 3 minutes on my glider. Do I take a 1 in 5 risk? 1 in 5 risk that it's the one that's in... I'm going to take a risk. If it's not the one that's there, I'll just miss out on one today. Oh, I've still got 2 minutes on my stupid glider. I knew I shouldn't have used my glider a minute ago. I'll chill here for a minute then. Do you have the barding equipment on your mount slot? Probably not, but I'm tank spec, so I don't get dazed, but I still get rooted. So one's in one of these locations. Look at the stream now. You'll see the one of the 5 locations the last one's in. Unless you guys have already got this one, of course, but... I'm missing the one from the eastern side of the map. "20 seconds. Wife needs a life? Gotta go, wife needs a life. I know that's not what you meant, but that's funny. Everybody left? Everybody got their caches? Just me that didn't then. Missing one. We also need to, oh, yeah, I found it. Last chest is on me, boys and girls. Last chest is on me. Down south. You're going to need gliders to get this one, unfortunately. Oh, I stunned the wrong one. What a donkey. You can do it on the rocks. Is there another way? Oh, I didn't know there was another way. Shows what I know. Boom. That's about it, methinks. Oh, Mike saved? How long has it been effed for? How long's the mic been effed for? About 2 minutes. Oh, oops. After you left the rift, saved? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, the question is, do I chill here? Do I chill here and wait for some of the rares? In fact, I go get that goddamn stupid nest. That goddamn stupid nest. See, this nest. This goddamn stupid nest. This is what we've been waiting for. Last thing I heard was you saying you were going to do a triple stream. Pashes, your ears are tricking you, my friend. Your ears are tricking you. Hey, bug off. Now, do I go into the rift to drag this dude out? This is one of the ones where he'll enter the rift if you go and slap him when you're in the rift. Or is this dude bugged yet? This Silent Soul Stalker? Because he's here, look. If I go into it, should we just find out? Let's just find out. I'm doing everything I need to get this catalogued research. If it costs me a key, it costs me a key. Let me in. Mate. I was going to I should have done Yorick as well. Whatever. Keys cheap to buy on the tier vendor. Yeah, if you're tier 4. I'm not tier 4. I'll pull him out now. We can go do Yorick in a minute if I really have to. It's account wide, I'm pretty sure. What, the keys? No. I think it's account wide. If any... Really? I need to go check that now. It is? The keys are account wide? Damn. Purple mob animation is account wide. Oh yeah, I know that. I didn't think buying the keys were. Hang on, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you guys are pulling my leg. I think we need to investigate that, because that sounds like shenanigans to me. What's on the menu tonight? Firstly, like to thank your good lady for allowing you to stream for days. She's not even here. She's away for the weekend. I have no idea what's on the menu tonight. Whatever will probably, like the remainder of lunchtime pizza, probably, to begin with. Secondly, I don't know, whatever I can find in the fridge. Now I could do with killing Yorick. If keys are free, I'm willing to test for science. Wait, you didn't eat all the pizza? I tactically left a slice. I always leave a slice tactically. It could have easily disappeared. But I tactically left a slice because it's always nice to have, you know, that one slice of pizza later in the day. Let's just find a group for this. Hang on. Pre-made group, find Yorick. Always going to invite a tank. Yeah, go on then. Right, that'll do. Let's roll. Can't be fucked waiting for people. Tempted to get it now since you've got one. Dessert jam roly poly. Could you be more British if you actually tried? Corned beef hash and jam roly poly. The appetizer with pork scratchings. You've lost your mind, son. You lost your mind. Absolutely bonkers. Rift keys and the teleporter kits too. Was all of that account wide? No. Why would they do that? Right, stop with your stopness. Right, there we go. There's me good. There's me good. Let's get ourselves back to Keeper's Respite now. Knew about the teleport kit, hadn't checked the rift keys. Damn. 10% of my gold versus 10% of your gold says it is. You obviously don't understand how much gold I don't have right now. If you understood how much gold I don't own, you probably wouldn't have said that. That's still not to say I'm taking you up on that bet, but... Not liquid? Yeah, inventory is a different story. Inventory is a very different story. So what, I'm not tier 4. You're telling me I can buy repaired rift keys? No! What? That's ridiculous. Oh. Well, that's going to make doing this on alts like a piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. Well, the Crafter's Mark of the Chained Isle is still requires you to have the rep. Damn. Damn. Stocked all of my 5 alts with those. Yeah. Don't blame you. Well, you live and you learn. These aren't even... You can have as many of these as you want as well. God damn. Alright, cool. Now, quick maths tells me I'm scarily close to hitting rank 4. What? Why is my I found more, here you go, have them button not working? Hello? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Either crazy lag or I've been disconnected. Oh, hello. What's going on there then? Okay, sure. That was about a 30-second lag spike. Holy Christ. Right. Is this enough? No. I'm 99 rep away. I need 99 rep with these fellas to hit tier 4. You son of a... Okay. Okay. I need... Okay. I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be. Those pissing mushrooms, look. Croak the Bloke is apparently not up today. I have not got many options left. Am I going to have to camp a teleporter just to do this? I've about 4 of the teleporter repair kits in my mail from not being able to pick them up. Yeah. Yeah, only being able to carry 5 of those is annoying. I have to just camp the teleporters, aren't I? Because I still need to kill both the dudes in the teleporters. And the Screaming Shade. Okay, there's still stuff I can do to get these rift keys. Relic Gorgers. I never see these things. I never manage to tick these off my list. How much rep do you need? 99 rep. I mean, I can kill purple mobs. I've still got 14 purple mobs. These anima vessels, I have no idea what they even are. I've never found them. Mine rocks and pick up piles of bones also. I'm capped out on those, I think. I can still get Korthite crystals from them, but I won't get the relics. What's a Hellsworn chest? And why haven't I got this? I might just camp these teleporters Hang on. Oh, stupid mushroom. I got excited then. 3 key spectral chest. Yeah, done that. It's ticked off my list. My to-do list is down here. How and where do we get to this one? Is this the one that's in the tree? It's the one that's in the tree. I don't know how you get that one. Have you got to drop down into that one? Can I sneaky through here? Ah. Yoink. There's that stupid mushroom out of the way. 5. I need like 200. Pissing hell. Now how do I get out? That way, I guess. That chest is up in the area where the world boss and the raid entrances are. A Hellspawn chest is easy as a paladin. Click it and then just bubble hearth. So oh, this is it. This is it. Oh, okay. That I can do. That I can do. I didn't know that was a thing. What's a jeweled heart? I should probably go do that. Jeweled heart of Ezekiel. Hang on, what's going on here? No, not you. You can piss off. I might just farm purple dudes. Although I need 200. I need something big. I need like a rare or something. This is why I kind of want to just camp the teleporters. Because the dudes in the teleporters, the chance of getting something juicy out of them is much better. Sent you a pic in the Discord for the anima vessels. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Aha. Oh, well, it's not a pic. This is a full-on guide. Hidden anima cache in a cellar. Rares inside the rift are up here, there, and there. Stolen anima vessels inside the rift. Stolen anima vessel outside of the rift, active during assaults. Oh, okay. Okay. Join a group for the teleporter. That's a shout, actually, you know. If there was any. Do people just call them teleporter, or what do they call them? I don't think there's a... Yeah, not today. Might need to search for the rare's name, which is Zirax. Zirax the Unknowable. No. God damn. Well, this is going to be engaging stream content, isn't it? While we... Oh, Relic Breaker. That's a rare. That's a rare. We'll have a go at that. We'll have a blast at that one. It's double time up there. I love the fact that this is on a 5-minute cooldown. This thing is incredible for getting places. Apart from I have no idea how to stop it. We'll just press an ability. Okay, then it chills out. This dude here, he's a purple fella, that's why. Oh, she's down there already. Don't you dare kill it before I get there. Boom! Tell you what, stocks in Goblin Gliders must have gone up recently. Absolutely. Stocks in Goblin Gliders to the moon. Spammer123. Type 1 in chat if you're not a bot. Really? Ah, fair play. Good job, my man. You have a very sus name. You have a very sus name. Thanks for the sub. Follow even. Towering Exterminator. Oh no, I've just used my zoom ability. 769. Bunch of kids, you lot. Outrageous behaviour. Your mind out the gutter. Yeah, they were 50 gold a piece last week, I imagine, yeah. Oh, now he's gone. Phooey. Just gonna have to camp the teleporters then. 24. I'm just not gonna do it today, am I? I'm gonna be like inches away. Genuinely inches away. I'm not a bot, why would I be? With a name like Spammer123. Some streams out there, your name would just get flagged and insta banned. Who are these dudes that we haven't done? The Towering Exterminator, that's just random. And this is also random. God damn. I'm really scratching for things to do on this character now. I can't believe I got that close. That's gross. Well, I got two options. I can either just camp teleporters, which is boring as all hell, or I can not worry about it and do it tomorrow, which I think is the option I prefer. Let's get a cancel scan on the go. Let's see if we've been disconnected, that we've not been on these accounts for so long. Let's see if we sold anything. I think I'm going to have to call it a day there. It's been a long stream today. You picked up the 4 boxes inside the rift. Yep, we done rifts. Yeah, I mean my checklist of stuff to do is very minimal right now. Probably not enough that is easily obtainable. Missing the vessels, they're OP. Are they like 55 minutes apart, the teleporters? And it's... The anima vessels will get you there. There was only... I thought they dropped very little... Either way, I'm going to be honest with you, boys and girls. I was about to call the stream anyway, because I need a break. It's also getting outrageously hot in here. So, have we sold anything interesting? Shadowgast ring at presumably rank 4. Nothing else. Lego sales have been incredibly disappointing today. Incredibly disappointing. Ayo. Maybe better results tomorrow. We'll see. But anyway, boys and girls, like I said, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you very much. It's been a good stream again today. We had some teething issues that we worked out with TSM earlier. It took way too long to get it fixed, but we did manage to get it fixed. For those who care, and for those who can take benefit of it, there'll be an update to the Patreon TSM profile later today. I want to just do one last sweep through it, make sure everything is as it should be. That will then give everybody groups and operations and all the setup and good stuff that you need for legendaries, 200s and 230s on top of everything else Shadowlands. So keep your eyes open for that if you happen to be a Patreon. If you're not, feel free to check out the Patreon. There's some good little perks in there for those that choose to support the channel. But I will see you maybe tomorrow, if not Monday. I've not decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might do some admin stuff tomorrow. We might be back on Monday. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, boys and girls. Happy goal making. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.